It's going to be basically my thoughts on the half chapter of Akamigaku and my thoughts on Medica Box and my thoughts on the championship game that just happened tonight. So.
Oh my god, that game. I thought the Ravens are gonna be done. Like I'm gonna go.
The thing was that I think it was like the third, fourth quarter, and he had a chance to get the first down, and instead he decided to throw it, and no one got it. And he could have just ran it, man.
He could have.
You don't run it. You just stupid. You don't do that shit.
I just don't like Tom Brady or the Patriots.
Hey, listen, the reason why I have such a distaste for this guy is because, I used to go to the Jet games back in, like, 98, 99, around there. And we always go to the games, me, my father, my brother, and my father's cousin, because he had season tickets. But then, obviously, the PSLs came into play, and they had that new stadium, and we couldn't have those seats anymore. But when I did go to the game, this fucking Tom Brady was always there. When the Patriots playing the Jets, it would be like a nightmare. A fucking nightmare. But, yeah.
But the 49ers will lose the Super Bowl. Yes.
You think they're going to lose?
I think the 49ers are going to lose.
It's going to be an interesting game because, the AFC Championship game was a little bit different because Atlanta was known to some extent as a paper champion. They look good on paper, but in reality they're not very good when it comes to playoff time. But this time around, that didn't happen. This time around, they actually decided to play good, and they were able to, even though they were seemingly be ahead, they just fell on their faces.
Yeah.
So, but that happens sometimes.
Yeah, that always happens. Oh. I just love yesterday when this guy just drew me like this.
Someone's saying, time to comb your hair. Yeah, it's a clear sign that I need to go back to the barber and get a haircut. It's getting...
Yeah, you might hate me, but I'd rather have the Ravens win than the 49ers.
Well, realistically, they haven't won since 2000, Ravens.
Yeah.
And it's kind of funny when you think about it because this is Ray Lewis's last year, and he's going to the Super Bowl, and you would not think of a better opportunity than to close it out with a ring. So that'll be great. I Super Bowl should be interesting. Halftime show is going to be Beyonce. Thank God it's not going to be some old fogey doing the halftime show. Like last year was Madonna, and I'm like, come on.
Well, she actually did good this time.
I can't understand why you at the halftime show you have somebody who's like, what, 60? 50 years old? Come on. Bring in somebody else. It's a good thing you bring in Beyonce Knowles, and, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Where the heck is Jotun?
He's probably crying. No, he's not crying. He's good. He's cool. He's cool.
I'm sorry, Thug 200,
it's funny
but this is my opinion.
You figured I'd be really angry, and I said, oh, to Joe Ted because he's a Patriots fan. It's all right. Actually, I respect him a lot more because he's a Patriots fan, and he lives in New York. That, to me, gets just a ton
I thought he was a Giants fan.
No, he's a Patriots fan.
Now I know why he was really sad.
It's so crazy. And what's even more shocking to me is that Uber Akari is a Baltimore Ravens fan. He obviously follows them intently. That was really a shocker to me.
That's a big game.
Zorro obviously is a Jets fan. I'm a Jets fan.
I'm all New York.
The thing that I don't understand, Bushido Spear. He likes the Patriots too, and I'm like, huh? I was surprised with that. And Luffy too. He's a Patriots fan. I'm like, oh my god.
I'm gonna have fun with this.
So many of you like the Patriots. Damn. But yeah, I mean it's what it is.
Yeah.
I would actually Death Note guy. They can't do that. You want Motorhead to play at the halftime show?
I want Skillet to play in the halftime show. I want Skillet.
Wait a minute. I know this is something I shouldn't do. But well, I'll play a little bit of it. I have it on my iPod.
Alright.
Alright, let's see. Where is that band? It's probably down this way. There.
Death Note guy, get in the stream. Because just as I was trying to get in the Yokorama stream, he never invited me. Ugh.
There we go.
Alright, let's hear this.
This is the song you want? This is the song you want them to play?
Oh, there's Death Note guy. Wait.
Here he comes.
There he is.
That's enough of that. I can't keep playing it because then we'll get problems in the live stream, and I don't want to cause problems.
I never get strikes for music. It never gets copyrighted.
I'm a big heavy metal fan. That's a
Death Note guy. Ravens.
That's a little too extreme for the.
Yeah, I mean, I want them to play something like the past couple years. It's been like will.i.am, Beyonce, Madonna. I'm like, oh.
Madonna. The problem I have with that was last year. She's like 50 years old.
Exactly.
Ooh. At least Beyonce. I mean, come on.
Yeah. She's young, man. But
that's what you want to see.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's what you want to see. You don't want to see some 50-year-old woman out there.
Man, I was so hurt by that. I didn't know the game was on. Like, I knew Atlanta played, and I was like, oh, I was on Tumblr or whatever, and it was like the game, and I was like, oh, I'm about to go turn it on. I'm a huge Patriots fan, man. I'm like one of the biggest, man. And then like all of a sudden, I turn on the game. It's like 2013. I'm like, oh.
There's something wrong with this community. Let's see. You, Luffy, Bushido Spear, Joten. Joten lives in New York, and he's a Patriots fan. That to me is
Boo Patriots. Boo.
No, like
almost everyone in this fucking community is a Patriots fan. I'm like, no.
I used to hate football. I used to hate football, man. I was like
Jets and Giants, Mets and Yankees.
You used to hate
No, I used to hate football, and then one day I just went on I watched the Super Bowl. It was the Colts versus it was the Colts versus the Saints. I seen that Super Bowl. Ever since then, I just started watching football. I learned about Tom Brady, his stats and everything. And I was like, oh man, he's one of the. But for the simple fact that they have to go against the Patriots like every single time they get in the playoffs.
Yeah, it is a problem.
The Patriots.
And truth be told,
misjudged me once.
The thing I think about is Rex Ryan should have brought Ray Lewis. If he had brought Ray Lewis to the Jets, I think it would have been a different story.
Yeah.
In those years. It might have been that they might have had the extra push they needed for the defense to get past Pittsburgh.
Man, I hate Pittsburgh with a passion, and I'm starting to hate my hometown with a passion, man. I have the Lions.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, we have Calvin Johnson, but
recently they're not that bad.
Last year, this is the thing. Last year they went to the playoffs. They lost against the Saints. I didn't expect them to win against the Saints, but they went to the playoffs for the first time in like 10 years. I was like, all right, so next season they should learn from their mistakes. Go back in and go further in the playoffs. They went 4-12, I think. I was like, oh. Because Matthew Stafford ended up throwing like
I would be a Patriots
4,000
fan,
some yards, huh?
The game that decided if I would be a Giants or Patriots fan, because I rooted for the Patriots in the 2007 Super Bowl.
Oh, I see.
And that was my first time watching football all in general. So with that game, like, alright, I'm a Giants fan.
I hated the Giants that year, and then I remember it was last year. I was eating pizza, and I remember the exact moment like Wes Welker turned around, grabbed the ball, and then dropped it. I was like, oh no.
Oh, by the way, too, futuristic. I got some Tool songs. Let's see. I'm trying to see what I have. It's not Tool on my iPod. It's Perfect Circle. I listened to a little bit of them. I don't really have that many Tool. I don't have any Tool songs on my iPod, but yeah, I listened to them. Pretty cool. Pretty good band.
Man, I remember like last year, I went to a concert called Warped Tour, and I got to see like the Used and Yellow Card, like all those like not old bands, but they were young. They're I don't know about them too much. And then like
You should go to the Balloon Festival.
The what festival?
The Balloon Festival in PA.
What is that?
It's where all these it's like all these, you get to get so much free stuff, free Doritos, free prizes, all that. You get to see the balloons fly in the air. You can go on.
I thought you meant it was a concert.
Right,
It is a
we're talking
concert
about
because
concerts.
forgot who the singer was. It's like a midget, like something. I forgot his name, but a lot of famous singers sing there.
I mean, the most concert I've gone to, I've been to a lot. The last one I went to, I believe, Iron Maiden.
Oh,
In
man.
not at MetLife Stadium, it was across the way. That's like a dead zone over there. There's nothing there. There's no devils. There's no deaths. They only do is have concerts there. I saw Iron Maiden there. Saw Judas Priest twice. Motorhead, Testament. I saw a bunch of bands.
Man. Like I try to like explain to everybody, like I listen to like the new generation of like metal and everything like that, where like I have a good understanding of like the 90s metal, 80s metal, stuff like that. And everybody like the kids my age is like, yeah, they started dissing like 80 metal bands. I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me, right? They're like, oh man, yeah, they suck. And
because people these
there's a thing called
diss on
breakdown.
the old stuff.
And that's all like most bands do now. Like they wear like really long V-necks, and they scream into a microphone, and they just.
Well, I like.
that as
I mean, I got like bands like. Let me see. Bands like that would probably be. Let me see. I could find one. Arch Enemy.
Yeah.
Children of Bodom. They're from I think Sweden. They're
Yeah,
like,
I heard of them.
Yeah, so there's a few I listen to that got that kind of voice, but majority of the ones that I really listen to are the old ones.
Yeah.
No comments, but we have a lot of people on the stream.
I fell asleep for the first time in the live stream yesterday.
Yeah.
I was talking to Yoko Ramen, and I was like, I'm just gonna turn my camera off because I'm getting kind of sleepy. And then I turned my camera off. I looked this way. I fell asleep. Chicago Bears. Oh no.
Now, as far as baseball is concerned, probably Philadelphia. That's my hated team. All right, Philadelphia. I don't like the Nationals. I don't like them.
They broke the Mets.
And you know why? Davy Johnson. I guess his name. the '86 manager for the Mets. He went and managed for the Nationals. And I'm like, what the fuck? That just totally confused me. I mean, I don't obviously I have the Yankees, but it used to be intense, but not as it's not as intense as it was anymore.
I mean, well, like I live in Detroit, so the Tigers, like, they went to the World Series last year, but then they got swept. So.
Oh my god. I thought the Tigers were gonna win it last year, and then
because they were sweeping teams through the playoffs, and then like they got to the World Series, and they're just like, I think we're gonna stop playing now.
They like fucked up, like no.
And then the Red Wings, they started off from the day. I mean, well, a couple days ago.
Oh, hello, Flying Ventus. How you doing?
Hello.
My god, this Super Bowl will be amazing.
Oh, futuristic. I listened to Dance Gavin Dance. I'm going to see Of Mice and Men February 11th. And Sleeping with Sirens. I don't like Sleeping with Sirens. They have some good lyrics. I just don't like the fan base. Like the fan base gets really annoying. They're all like teenage girls, and I respect bands, and if they have one bad song, like if I'm not gonna like hold a band like super high. If they have a bad song, I'm gonna call them out on it. But like once you do that with Sleeping with Sirens, like the fan base just gets so hurt.
Yeah.
My delusion. Yes, I did read the Coming Guide to chapter. Probably do a review tonight, hopefully, if I can get to it. If not, I will do it tomorrow. After this live stream, I'm not going to stay here that long. I'm going to do my other two reviews, I think, One Piece and, or Shura. But tomorrow night, I'm going to do a live stream on a Comic IQ, Medica Box, and this football game. So, I'll probably bring my for the football game.
Bunker, have you seen this new movie called Les Miserables?
Les what?
I forgot what the second part was. Like Miserables, it's like about the French Revolution. It's a very sad movie. Yeah.
First of all, my problem with that is
it's such a sad movie. I only cried in 2 scenes.
If I were to go see a movie besides the one I did see, which was the Lincoln movie, it'd probably be Argo. That looks pretty good. And it's surprising, Ben Affleck's in it, which is surprising it would be good, because usually he's not really been in good movies.
I just watched Taken 2, like, on demand.
Jesus.
I think I might be getting The Impossible next Saturday. The one that no one can ever get. Sawyer 7 Mage.
I mean, dude, Fishman, like, you be coming up with some people, like when
no one can get.
Like, what the hell?
Like, I got Tekken for the first time. And that's one guy I thought he would never respond to a message.
Yeah, I know. Yes, random vibe. I read the Comic IQ chapter. I kind of saw it coming, the ending, but I really didn't know it was going to happen. I didn't think it was going to happen. But once I saw the flashback, I was like,
I just started Hunter x Hunter.
I'm not far on it yet. I gotta start reading it. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Later tomorrow I'll do it, or tonight I'll do it. I'll read a little bit more.
Right, because everybody talks about it like it's like really, really good. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, what up? What up, Double4? How you doing?
Oh, Double4?
Yeah. Well, you want him to come in?
Oh. Well, you know.
There's no hate. Come on.
Okay. Apparently, Zora the Swordsman wants me to go bald. That's not gonna happen. I'm sorry.
Double4,
I wouldn't look good bald.
Double4, let's bury the hatches with everybody. No more hate.
No,
No more hate.
Me and him are fine. There's no problems.
Alright, come on, Double4, get in here. Get in here.
I was hoping for Jotun to come in here and hear what he has to say.
Yeah, someone has messaged Jotun again to stream because I kept inviting him.
Man, I almost cried. I'm not even gonna lie, I almost cried.
Where?
Cause the Patriot, I watched Tom Brady like walk off the field, man. I was like, oh, dude.
I was laughing at like, yes, get off the field.
You're a sick man, Fishman.
You know I don't like the Patriots. I might get hate for this, but the Patriots failed me in 2007.
It's gonna be a good Super Bowl, even though my team isn't in there. I'm really looking forward to the Super Bowl because this is like, especially these two defenses, man. Oh god.
Ray Lewis all the way. I'm getting his jersey, and that will be the only jersey I'll be getting this year.
If he goes out with a ring, man, that'd be perfect.
Yeah.
Zora the Swordsman wanted Bankai to stick out his tongue.
What the hell?
There you go. That's all there is to it.
Definitely. You remind me of Dickie Simmons, not an insult, just saying. From Futuristic.
Who said that, man?
Futuristic.
Why does everybody call me Diggy Simmons?
I don't know.
I don't look like him.
Captain Spacebar, who are you on Google Plus? I'm trying to remember. But yeah, I'll get you one here. You better be nice. I sent that message to Sawyer. I hope he responds.
He's not, man. Like, he has like thousands of messages.
Hey, what if he actually responds?
That'd be amazing then. Like, if you get him in here.
Because then Joseph like, you got another? MrPishman, you gotta get more people.
Yo, Bankai, like when you know how you said after we do like the next I'll talk about it, like you said no big three. Like who are you mainly trying to get in there, man?
I got the list right here. Now, do you read a comic book, King?
No.
Okay. I think you should start reading it. It's really good. It's really good. But I'm not saying anyone from there because that's really, really low tier people. You don't really know anything. You don't really know anybody. But I would say like, you know, like Alucard, maybe some Sailor Moon. Obviously, Riku was saying Kazuma. Gene Starwind. Maybe Gilgamesh, some people from Hellsing Ultimate.
I really look forward. Yeah, I want to see some people from Hellsing, man.
Yeah, that would really be interesting to have that.
Yeah, then I'd be the one, you know, running the live stream. Cause they were going at it unrelentlessly.
I know Jotun was surprised yesterday. Wait, what? He had Double4? Wait, not Double4. Tekken 101? No,
Yeah,
this is impossible.
That was a
like, he was surprised. I don't know who the phone 999.
I actually have him on Google Plus, but tried inviting him, no word yet, so I have him on.
I remember he was in Nostradamus one time.
Yeah, that was something else.
Yeah, I'll get the phone 999 anyway. The big goal is trying to get Forever World in that might not happen, we don't know.
Man, you run live streams now, huh?
Well, I don't really run it. I just like get people that no one ever tried to invite. And now I got a response from Smosh, PewDiePie, and Tobuscus that were supposed to come on Saturday, but they never came.
Smosh, man, like Smosh is like the number one thing on YouTube, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's Double4.
What's up, Double4?
Double4.
Yo, what's up? How you guys doing?
Nothing. I'm just happy that the Patriots lost and the Ravens.
Feeling hurt?
Oh yeah, you just watched that game. Yeah, I was actually kind of disappointed with the game, but it was whatever. I'm not really complaining about the loss.
I am.
Like, we had a chance.
They were winning like 13 or something, man.
No, they started off a lot. The Patriots started off kind of fast, but the problem was I think the Ravens, they just have a better, like a thicker team. Honestly, I think they were just able to outdo them in that game.
Yeah.
But
And Tom Brady, he had that opportunity.
yeah, he had plenty of opportunities.
Yeah, he had this
They
one
were
chance.
inside the 26-yard. I mean, 6 times, man. They were inside the Baltimore 26 times. They got 1 touchdown.
Yo, Death Note, you're repeating.
So now it's 49ers versus Ravens, right, for the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go with the Ravens. I don't know.
Captain Spaceball, I'll invite you.
But there's actually a few people that got stabbed at the game. The 49ers versus the 49ers game. Someone stabbed someone else. It's crazy, man. For sports.
Yeah, they stabbed him in the throat.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's crazy.
And I heard the dude didn't get arrested. I heard that he got away with it, but I don't even know what's going on.
It's crazy.
You guys want to get Berserk volume? No, I'm not getting the Berserk volume. I just print them off from the computer.
Six times, huh?
I know TechHank is trying to get Double4 for me on Skype.
Ah.
They said
Yeah,
you should
someone
go
just wrote in the comments, Double4, you should go bald.
Yeah, I know who that is. That's that guy Zoro the Swordsman.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Likes to joke around a lot of times.
Yeah. We don't know what he is or what she is. She might be a woman or a man. We never know.
Well, if they don't make videos, I would just ignore them because they just like to troll around. You know, you can't take people seriously when they don't have a picture of themselves when they write some negative because you don't know who they are or what they look like or what they do.
Yeah,
So you just gotta ignore them.
It's Captain Spaceball. There. Come on, Captain Spacebar. Talk.
Oh, this is the guy that said that he liked Generation 5 over Generation 4.
Not muted anymore. Oh, hey, I remember that.
Hey.
Yeah.
Now Flying Ventus wants, and oh my god, he wants tension.
Oh god. Oh god.
And
Should I invite him? Should I? Oh. I don't want tension. Flying Ventus, if I invite you, promise not to make any tension, and Spacebar better not make any tension either. I will kick whoever starts first.
Is there something going on between two people or something like that, or?
Yeah.
Not much.
Not really. Like, Flying Ventus was like saying, "Oh, Captain Space Bear was being mean to him or something."
Well, does Captain Space Bear make videos? No.
Yeah, I did, and then I just started today actually. Like I started a while ago and then I just quit. And
Oh, all right.
Oh, don't quit. We will support you all the way.
Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Marcellus wrote, "It's time to leave." Oh, come on, man. That's messed up.
What?
I'm not in with this beef, man.
What do you mean you're not?
YouTube. When it comes to YouTube, you can't be sensitive. You just keep going, man. You know, I've had at least 70 or 80 videos made about me. You know, each one of them, either completely lied or was just a douchebag video. So you just gotta ignore it and keep going.
Yeah.
You can't really, you know, get caught up in it because there's always gonna be people who don't like what you do.
Alright, Zord Swordsman wants in now. Zord the Swordsman, you have to give me your Google Plus, and I'll invite you in. You just ask me to join, I'll let you join.
Like, when people on the internet make fun of you, it doesn't really matter. They don't know you in real life. Why would you, like, get angry at that? Like, there's really no point.
Well, I mean, I could definitely see why people don't like when people say things about them over the internet, because a lot of times they're lying or they're just making you look like an asshole over the internet. But in reality, you know, that's what it all comes down to, is just what your outlook is on reality and internet. Because I mean, there are a lot of things on the internet that you should take seriously, but again, if someone's messing with you, making a video about you, just ignore it. You know, if they're not gonna get any.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yo, Nakarama Mugarawa. Get in here.
Oh, that guy. I know him, that guy.
Get in here. Alright, it's a Jason fanboy. Did you take that from Zoro?
Jason fanboy. Oh man, that's crazy.
Jason fan.
The only person with Zoro in their name that I take seriously is Zoro fanboy. Other than that, there aren't too many good people out there with the name Zoro in their name. Because I know at least 4 or 5 people that I've had to block a few days ago with Zoro in their name. So yeah, I'm not too fond of them.
Zord Swordsman.
Oh, I don't know about that guy. I probably will eventually end up blocking him if he keeps, you know, trying to get me to go bald. I mean,
no, he hates on everybody. He hates on everybody.
Yeah,
It's equal hate. It's equal hate.
Yeah.
Hey, get Notre Dame's in here. That's my favorite guy, you know?
Oh, you should I can try to get him in, yeah.
Probably tomorrow night I'm probably going to invite him to a live stream I'm going to do on Monday night, because I got to meet him. I got to talk about Kamigakuru. That show is something else.
Oh god, there's a Super Saiyan in here.
Got a Super Saiyan?
I saw it for a second.
It's Moid. You guys watch Elite 8's new video? Shit, was Matt? Yes, I did. Next month he's getting his mic and he'll be joining the streams.
Nice.
That's something special. Getting him in.
Wait, what? Wait, what swordsman?
Yeah, I had to go out. Someone was calling me, so for a second.
Oh wait, I thought Flying
I have to
Ventus
go
is
walk the
my...
dog at like 11 o'clock every day, because you know I have a dog and whatnot. So I usually do that, but right now in the middle of a conversation, I don't want to do that.
God, Flying Ventus looks angry.
Because there's no picture. He's in the darkness there.
He's not mad. It was a joke, the unknown soldier. It was for a joke. We respect him. If you take someone's personality or style, it's alright. Just don't jack it off all the way. For me, I say yes. That's my style. That's my style. Don't you take yes. If you do it, that's alright. Just don't miss YOLO.
You guys, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, Pishmans, after you left my live stream, it just turned into a fan dub. I was singing all the One Piece openings in Japanese and in English, and then I sung Thank's Sake.
Yeah, me and Ventus were having a rap battle.
Tell me you didn't sing the 4 Kids opening.
I like
yes,
the 4 Kids opening.
that was the first one I did.
I like the 4 Kids opening. It's pretty good.
Oh well, I can deal with it.
You guys talk about that one rap song.
Good.
Probably about the only good thing that 4 Kids has actually done with One Piece is make a good opening in my eyes. I don't know, man. Just I didn't mind the opening. It was pretty cool.
Wait, that's the one that goes dreaming, don't give it up, Luffy.
Yeah,
Yeah, that one.
Oh god.
Oh god.
I just like the rapping. I just like the rap verse in that song. It was pretty good.
It was okay.
But
Yes.
it was
When I was
geared
6.
towards, it was geared towards like younger people.
Yeah.
It wasn't really, I mean the way they said Luffy, it was like I can't even say it. They said Luffy in such a weird way too, like don't give it up Luffy or something. I can't even pronounce it. Forgot.
Thank you, Unknown. Thank you.
When I was like 8 years old and watching that, like all I heard was them say Loopy, so I thought his name was Loopy the whole time.
Alright. You guys, did you guys, are you guys waiting for the chapters to come out, on Wednesday?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll probably do it.
What are you guys, like, more, like, excited for? Like, which...
Bleach.
One Piece.
I'm actually gonna say One Piece this time because
Yes.
I want to find out who that guy is in that boat.
Yes, exactly.
It's me.
Okay.
Yeah, Bleach has had some very monumental moments, like, towards the second half of the year. Like, I don't actually follow the manga, but I know what's going on, and I do, like, skim through the chapters just to see what's going on. Because I dropped Bleach back a while ago, and, I still check up on it. I mean, like, when I saw Captain Yamamoto get, like, sliced in half, that was just fucking crazy, You don't see shit like that often in series, I mean, I've never seen any death in Naruto. I've never seen a death in Naruto that was as, like, crazy as Captain Yamamoto's death. That was just, that was on a whole nother level, to be honest with you.
I think one experience is very excited that the Ravens beat the Pats.
Of course, because he's a Ravens fan.
I'm not a Ravens fan. I'm a Giants and Jets, but I do respect the Ravens because of Ray Lewis.
I like the Giants. I like the Giants.
I think Ray Lewis really deserves a Super Bowl opportunity.
He does. He does.
Last year.
Yeah.
Last year. Come on.
But honestly, I'm gonna say that I don't know, man. I think that the 49ers, since they haven't won anything really too major. I would kind of want to see them to win, but
That's true.
No, next year.
well, I always root for
year.
if there's two teams that I don't really care for, I usually root for the underdogs because I mean, they're the underdogs. But if not, I think for the team that I prefer.
Did you guys see the recent episode of One Piece?
Not yet. I gotta watch
Yes.
that, but it's supposed
They
to be
show
pretty
Monet. They show Monet.
good. That's great.
Why do people love Monet so much? What is it about her? I never really.
Well,
cared.
When Monet died, Nostradamus freaked out. He was all over the
everyone
live.
thought that. I don't know what everyone thought this was going to happen. Everyone thought that Monet was going to join the crew, and I was like, "What?"
Yeah, why would they?
It's kind of weird.
Fishmans, invite Sunpuck the leader. Oh, I'm just kidding. No, just
He's
our
not-
drums.
But I know Death Note guy wants that picture.
Oh, one picture.
No, he's
man.
online. He's online.
He's online. Let me see.
Just online.
If he's online, I'll get him so Death Note guy can get a picture.
So what are we talking about here?
Wait, he's online. Someone's online that I want to get in here. There's someone that I want to get in here. Come on. Yeah, free time. There's no school for you tomorrow.
As we sit here on the chairs, I hope you feel.
Are any of you guys using a MacBook?
I am.
Yeah. I'm all for that Apple computer, man.
Good job, bro.
God damn.
You should stop by one of my live streams.
I mean, I don't really consider myself owning a Mac like some sort of a legendary piece of equipment, but I still really enjoy the
Tech King?
Yes, Tech Game. What's up, Tech Game?
Hi.
We're online.
Taking
Different location this time, though.
different locations.
Looks more comfortable.
I am very comfortable. I'm in my living room right now. Yes. Got a bunch. Oh wow, we got a bunch of people here this time.
Yes, we got
Is it
Double4 and we got
dark?
Bankai.
That's cool. Hey guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
Is
Yesterday?
it dark where you live, Tech King? Is it dark?
What?
Is it nighttime where you live?
It's about 11 o'clock here, and then that night, yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everyone here is like American, so it's naturally going to be nighttime.
Yes.
There's a West Coast and
Well,
there's an East
a lot
Coast.
of my fans are from England, so that always messes them up. Whenever I uploaded a video today at like 9 o'clock, and they said, quit uploading videos so late because it's like 3 a.m. here. I'm like, I'm sorry.
You should do a live. You should do a live stream like around 5 o'clock.
From the east coast of the United
I
States.
used to do them around like 8, and that was really messing a lot of people up. Now I just do them. Well, now I just kind of do them whenever I have the time to do them. But
Yeah.
If you upload,
So what were you
the best
guys
time to
talking
upload Eastern time. The best times to upload Eastern time because the biggest amount of people live there.
For some reason, that's just how it panned out. So what were you guys talking about?
Oh, a bunch of stuff. We were talking about football. We were talking about One Piece a little bit. Chapters.
We're also talking about why Zoro the Swordsman wants Double4 to give him a big smile.
Okay.
It says in the comments. He wants you to give a big smile.
I just created a YouTube video, or not a YouTube account called Goldie Roger.
Huh.
Oh,
Lucky.
that's who created that account. Okay.
Everyone
why
goes around making up fake
You made an
accounts
Uber
nowadays.
account. Why you have to make
Stuff
this
like that.
account?
It's funny.
I didn't have much going on today. I got home like around 3 o'clock, and I took like a 3-hour nap, so now I'm like wired for the rest of the night.
Stay here.
Guys, I gotta go.
See you later, Ventus.
Yeah.
Alright, here's what
Bye.
the comments are. Alright, and Anime Pro is asking Tekken, you know them?
I know what.
Does he
People in the
do
stream.
People in the stream.
Because he's like...
I know. Well, I had this exact same live stream pretty much last night. But I know MrPishman. I know Bonkai. That's basically it.
Got Double4 on the far right.
Yes.
We got Death Note Guy 0 right next to you on the left.
Okay, I've heard of you, Death Note guy. I've heard your name be dropped sometimes. So.
Thank you.
And we got Captain Spacebar Bear.
And I've heard his name. I've heard his name drop a lot yesterday. I kind of jumped back and forth. But after your stream, I went over to what was his name?
Jotun.
That dude. Yeah, I went over there and for like an hour and a half, I hung out over there. That was pretty
Like
cool.
he was like surprised yesterday. Like what? MrPishman got you? Why?
You sent me a message. I'm not an alien, guys. If you want me to appear on your live, just send me a message. I'm cool with it.
I'm just trying to get Sawyer 7 Mage right now.
That'd be sweet.
Dude, that's almost impossible.
Exactly.
Nothing is
Not
possible.
happening, man.
That's the first rule.
Your message-
back from
Nothing is
Smosh.
possible.
Your message will be buried.
In the community, I highly doubt that he would join any stream.
Yeah.
Well,
Got a message
given
back
my-
from Smosh.
I mean, he's only made one appearance, and that was in a interview with Super Kami Guru. That was like the only time he's ever really appeared.
I can kind of justify it from this is just the way. I mean, I only have 3,000 subscribers, and I do get a lot of personal like PMs and everything on YouTube, just like for a whole bunch of reasons. And I usually manage to read them all, but some days it can be kind of overwhelming. I can't believe how many he gets, probably.
Yeah, I can't follow
I mean-
all the comments I get. I mean, I
No,
can't.
I can't. Oh, not even the comments. I can't even come close to responding to every comment. I try to
I
reply.
can.
Well,
Yeah, but even those are starting to get a little bit out of hand. Me.
that's like
Well, I mean,
first world
if
problems.
you upload daily, you should
I
respond,
can't do that. Yeah, but,
to the comments. But if you
That's like-
I mean, unless you have about 10,000 subs, I don't know why you can't follow. But in terms of like all of the comments I get on a lot of my older videos, I can't really reply to them because
Yeah.
I get a lot
I
more.
think that's the main reason I made my fan page on Facebook, just so I had like one place where everybody can just go and I can just deal there. Because people were starting to respond to stuff on my
from
Facebook.
Brazil. It's guys with a U, not an A. That's a different word. But it's alright, you tried. I won't hold it against you. In YouTube,
How's it going, guys?
draft MrPishman acquired Tekken 101,
up,
the
man?
impossible task.
Hi.
You see that football game?
Oh yeah.
I don't
mean,
watch football. Not a huge fan. I like hockey. Hockey's cool.
No, I did not
Canadian?
expect the Patriots to lose.
Yeah, don't watch the game. Don't talk about the game. Don't.
The area where I live, I'm pretty much required by law to be a Steelers fan because that's like everybody.
I live in Miami, so a lot of people here are Heat
Like
fans.
we live.
Yeah, I
we
live
have
in Miami.
so much
too.
freaking pride over here for them.
It's all about that Miami Heat. It's all about that Miami Heat.
We have
I'm
so
evil.
much
You aren't as good as
pride
last
year.
where I live. It's
It's all
not
about
even-
the Detroit Pistons.
Like if you go in any place and you say you're a fan of any football team aside from the Steelers, that you get looks because
Oh my god.
this is
You
Steeler
guys,
country.
you guys hate us?
This is Western Pennsylvania, yuns.
You guys hate us?
Well, down here in South Florida,
Yeah.
I'm kind of a Chargers fan, which is all the way across the nation. So I get weird looks all the time.
It's actually my uncle lives in Florida and he loves the Steelers, so he's like the only guy in Georgia that likes the Steelers.
You gotta be a fan of the city's team if you live in that city. I mean, come on, at least unless
Yeah.
you moved,
Pittsburgh is like. I mean, I live a decent way from Pittsburgh, but it's driving distance most
I
definitely.
live in Detroit, so that doesn't count. That rule doesn't apply to me.
like I'm a Dolphins fan, even though the Dolphins suck.
Or
you know?
unless you're,
Yeah,
unless you're
I
a
like the
Bears
Dolphins,
fan.
but they suck.
Yeah, the Bears are not.
It's hard to be a Dolphins fan.
Mhm.
And the Lions. I have the Lions, so I get to like any team in the NFL.
That sucks.
This is why I don't get involved with football.
Too much
sucks living
confusion.
I don't like
California.
the arguments of
They have,
all.
like,
around.
4
And
or
the
5
stabbings.
basketball teams.
If I was gonna
Yeah.
pick a favorite sport, it would probably be hockey, but I don't even follow hockey that much, to be truthful.
No, I don't.
Hockey
I
is-
get tickets in the mail for the Panthers, but I don't really go to the games.
I genuinely like the Penguins. I think they're pretty cool.
Yeah, the Panthers
Panthers.
play like
Panthers.
right across the street from me.
And Pittsburgh's got 2 out of 3 good teams, so that's good.
Oh my god,
No,
Swordsman's now being racist.
Boston has the best teams out of everyone. The Celtics.
Yeah, I would
Red Sox.
probably. Yeah, I agree with you
And,
there.
yeah.
Just for the fact of the Patriots, yeah.
And the Patriots. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright,
What's
I
your
want
guys',
this
baseball
one dude to
team?
get in here. Come on. Sanpakto leader, get in
Oh,
here.
Yeah.
Get in the stream.
Damn, Sean, you're getting pretty big people in here now.
Guys, let's make Niga Higa join the stream.
I'm getting Sanpakto leader because Definite Guy wants some fan art.
I want to pitch man.
Fan art, yes.
Hi, the Sin
When I
Wen recognize
invited
me.
Uber Kari, he never responds. Sometimes.
Hey man, try to get Devil in here.
Double Artemis.
Yeah.
No, Double4 anime.
I know he's on a date right now.
Oh, he is.
Oh, loser. We're in
Right.
a live stream talking about anime.
Right.
He's on a date.
This is where it's
Booty
at,
warrior.
man.
I'm trying
Oh,
to
yeah.
find. There he is.
That is foreign territory in the anime community.
Oh yes.
All right,
So
wait. The
no-
unknown 341 Tekken and Elite Ace in the same live stream. Come at me.
It'd be cool if we got Ace in here. I actually watched his video today. He was talking about that guy on.
Yeah.
He did it like he basically stole his entire style of how he did reviews.
He was eating, man. It was hilarious.
Yeah, it was. It was funny because in that video, Ace was just like, "That's like if I put up a black sheet and put on a suit and tie," and it's like,
No one can take your style, but no one can take my style. Yes.
I saw that. I mean, I didn't even have to watch the video. I saw the thumbnail of that
Everyone
guy.
took for Neverworld's style of reviewing. At least a lot of the people that come into the community take his style.
Yeah, I can. Well, it's just natural. I mean, if you're jumping into this and you've never made a video about this before, you wanna say, like, well, it works for him, so I'm gonna do it.
You're subconsciously
after a while,
influenced
you
by
gotta
who you
kinda
look
have
up
to
to.
adapt, you know. To your
All
own-
right, we got a personality question from Short Red 555. What kind of qualities do you want in a wife?
And a wife, okay.
She cooks good food.
Yeah, yeah.
Second.
Because I no, unless it's a microwave, I suck. So That'd have to be a
Funny,
funny,
cute,
nice.
fun to be around with.
Yes.
Likes
Someone
anime.
take long walks on the
Yeah,
street.
she likes anime, but that's such a rare quality.
No, my girlfriend, like, she likes anime. Like, she loves anime, man.
Well, I'm just talking just around here.
Legit. But she's
'Cause
a Naruto
I meet a lot of girls at my college because every semester, you know, new people come in, and every time I see a girl that I was like, oh, she's pretty cool, I try to like mention
It's hard to
her.
get a good looking.
Likes it.
It's hard to
I
get
never
a
get that
good
lucky.
looking girl that
I feel
likes
like I'm the only person in my college who likes anime. I feel like nobody else watches
There's
it.
another guy I know that likes anime, but he's a guy and he's like 400 pounds. He's nice.
See, that's
He's nice
why I'm
though.
on these
He's nice.
videos.
He's nice.
He's
No, it's
cool.
hard to get a girl that likes a good-looking girl that likes anime, like in a relationship with them. Like it's
Well,
hard.
I mean, okay, there was a girl in my high school that I mention on occasion, because she liked anime and she was really hot, and I tried to make that happen, but it kind of failed miserably.
Ah, there's some possibility.
It's okay,
Here's
man.
comes somebody.
You guys ever go to those conventions? They smell like crap because a lot of
Yeah, because you got like 3,000 sweaty nerds compacted into one.
No, I see commercials. I see commercials sometimes. Like,
Even
there's
that
a
being the
con-
case, I still want to go to one. Really, I do.
There's
I
a
wanna go to
con.
Yomicon.
There's a con in Miami occurring. I think in that actually passed over the weekend. It was like in an airport or something like that, and I didn't want to go because that was just
There's a con in that's going to happen in Pittsburgh, and it's like calling for me to go to it because number one, it's called Tekko Showcon, Tekko Showcon, and also it's like right around my birthday. It's like 2 hours from here. It's like go to this.
for your birthday. Yeah, they're calling you, man. They want you to be there. They named it after you.
They know, yeah.
Right.
You're like,
I would just love going there, not just for the fact of that, but just like everyone would understand what you're talking about, and that'd be just so rare. You know?
yeah. Nobody in Miami knows
every single viewer in one
Yeah,
place. One place. Make a huge video montage.
I still am so jealous that the Elite Ace got to go to Yumicon. He looked like he had so much freaking fun there.
Hey, Game on Cloud 9 and Rio Tachi did the same.
Mm.
And you always see
If
them.
I ever go, I'm gonna make a badass vlog about it.
I gotta meet Ace, man, because I wanted to go to UMCon, but like I was like, nah, nobody's probably gonna be there.
I know I'm going next time to Yomicon with Irvin and Rio Tachi.
have you ever met him in real life before?
Nope.
That'd just be awesome. I've never met a fan of mine in real life. That'd be
Irvin
awesome.
and Ryu Itachi and the Elite Ace stay in Detroit, so I have to meet all three of them.
If you ever go to a con, like, who would you go dressed up as? I'd go as Majin Buu personally. I don't know why.
I would like to go as Law because I already have the hat.
I'm just gonna be myself.
I don't really want to go to a con.
I'd be Mugen.
The legendary
man.
Fishman.
Roy
I'm a
Mustang.
legendary pitchman S with a captain cloak and Tanetatsuki rings.
I don't want to go
My other
to a
chance
con and
was,
have like people, like go up to me and say, "Oh yeah, you're Double4 anime." Because like when I went to the movie theater one time to see like the Avengers or something like that, there was actually a few people that went up to me and they were like, "Yo, I think I watch your videos." I'm like, I don't know you, and I don't want people like confronting me that I don't know. Just like I'm like not that kind of a person. I like to know people. I like to get to know them first.
Right.
But
Double4, do you live next to South Beach or right there?
no,
by
I
the beach?
live closer to the north end of Miami, like Sunny Isles. I live closer to the American Airlines Arena. I don't live all the way down in South.
Yeah, I've been there.
downtown.
It's real close.
I'm kind of north of that. I'm in Broward County, so.
Towards
Oh yeah,
Lauderdale.
I live very close to Broward County, about 15 minutes away, I'd say.
Lawrenceville, New Jersey.
I live in the
Okay,
middle
so
of
we're
nowhere,
neighbors.
Pennsylvania.
We're YouTube neighbors, Double4.
Yes,
yeah,
we
no,
are.
I know that Master King lives. I actually seen Master King before, Master King JC. Even though I don't really like the dude, I've seen him before.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And we're both Naruto fans. Oh yeah.
Which is like going back to like no one around here knows about anime, so therefore no one watches my videos, and I never get recognized ever.
Going back to the fact that I only have 250 subs, I'm not going to get noticed anywhere.
It's like
Well,
a Batman.
it takes time. It takes time.
Guys, I have 12. 12, beat that.
It
Oh,
takes
God.
time, man. In a year, you'll notice that you're gonna gain a lot more people that that enjoy your content and stuff like that.
Yeah. Right.
What I really want is like returning subs to like always support me. It makes me feel
I know
good.
Bonkai. I remember when he had like 500 subs, and then over the
Yeah,
summer
back
he
in
jumped to like
Hey, yeah, I mean,
1,500 subs.
It can change
So-
radically. Like before
Yeah.
I started doing manga reviews, before the summer started, I did manga reviews. I only had like 50 subs, maybe 60, and like a couple months later, I was already cracking like 1,000. Like that was just crazy. It
Yeah,
jumped so fast.
I over the summer, I jumped about 2,000, 3,000 subs as well. So, things happen, things change. You just got to find a time and place
Yeah,
for
and
everything.
that was even before I started doing all my other vids. That was just Bleach, and that just got me that far.
I guess it's more like exponential growth. You like grow real slow at the beginning, and you just take off later on.
I heard 200 is
Really,
magical.
you have to do like a very good video response to somebody, or flat out beat somebody who has like a fan base, and then you're gonna gain subs. You're gonna gain their subs, and then they're gonna unsubscribe from that person and go to you. That's what happened to.
I just made a video. I didn't even think the video response to anybody. I just made the video, and I guess people just kind of liked it.
Well, there's a guy named Urikari in the community, and before he kind of got noticed or whatnot, he made a video about phone, and this video literally got him, I swear, like 1,500, like 1,000 subs, like right off the bat.
Ace did something like that too, where he was complaining about phone or something, and that got him a bunch of like appeal from that.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
you just gotta make.
I'm gonna complain about one of you guys, okay?
All right, man.
Okay, you can complain about me because you all know me.
Yeah, I wanted to make a response to Double4 your video about manga killing the experience. I mean, I don't agree with
the thing with that video is like a lot of people made like I say like 4 or 5 people made a response to that, and I'm cool with that. You know, it's all good. But the point of the video that a lot of people missed was that's just my opinion. You know, I personally think that when you watch an anime, you get a better experience from it. And, you know, I still buy volumes and I still read the manga because, you know, I still enjoy it, but I don't get the same experience.
That's the hard thing every time I try to make a video. Like I think I mentioned this on the last night's live stream. But one time I made a video about just talking about how Chad and Orihime were useless characters in Bleach, because that was my honest opinion, and I talked like 20 minutes about it. And I stated multiple times, this is just my opinion. You know, down votes, comments, negative comments. I just deleted the fucker because it was just
people won't if they're gonna hate, their mission's to hate regardless
this
of
is
what
a funny comment.
I think that's it's complete bullet crap. We shouldn't have to say "in my opinion" every 5 seconds for people to understand.
Yeah.
It should be obvious that we weren't given like express information from like
always assumed. Yes,
this is fact. Okay.
And then when you block them or when you
don't forget to like the stream.
It's not because they you know, they weren't allowed to speak. It's because like the first sentence was like, all right, you're a retard, and then they give their opinion. So like when you give your opinion, you need to write your opinion in a format where, you know, you're not literally shitting on this other person. You know what I mean? That's why I you know, think that. And, you know, I've done that too out of anger. Like I'll see this really stupid comment about me, and I'll just like reply to it, you know, something stupid as well. So I mean, I'm guilty of doing both. You know, I mean, it just
like our argument about Pokemon generations. You know.
Oh, I just made a video about X and Y, and I got like more dislikes than my videos usually get.
Oh my god,
yeah,
do this.
Pokemon fanboys are crazy, man. Like, I like Pokemon, but...
oh god, they'll eat you alive. You gotta watch out for those bastards.
Dude, I love Pokemon, man.
I mean, I love Pokemon
think One Piece fanboys
I think the main reason that everyone hated it because I complained about Gen 5, and everyone's like, no, Gen 5 was awesome.
That's the thing, you know, like, in my video about
like Gen 5.
I stated, you know, like, when I made my video, I basically stated that this game's coming out way too fast. This game's just to push 3DS sales. Like, how can they pull off... How can they pull off such a great game in just this small time period?
I mean, you have to think of this logically. Like Pokemon, like it makes money. So yes, they're going to put out new games every year, whether they suck or not, because people always buy them.
That is true. I would buy Black and White too.
It's a business. They make
way
money.
better than Call of Duty, where it comes out every single year, and it's like the rehash of the same thing over and over.
Yeah. And that's why they're going to make another 20 Paranormal Activity because. Paranormal Activity is really cheap to make. Like,
you know what? I like the first one. First one was okay, and then like
I liked almost all of the Paranormal Activities, but like what I'm saying is
kind of sucked just because I didn't like all the the Skype gimmick, and they did the Connect with. I think they were just trying too hard.
One and three were okay. The reason they're going to continue making Paranormal Activities is because
you're going to go see it. People are going to go see it. I'm gonna go buy Pokemon X.
Listen, like,
that's a fact.
All you gotta do is take your camera and literally walk up to the bedroom and keep refilming the same clip and then add effects to it.
Oh my god, guys, there's a ghost in my house. I don't know what to do. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're gonna get a call to be in the next movie.
And then they have that like the audience, the trailer one. They're like the audience shit themselves. Oh shit.
Boom.
Dang it! I just lost all my post-it notes.
Post-it notes.
Okay, I'm alive.
Oh no! If you want to see real Raven, this is what you do. This is what you do.
Hey, Sin, when emulators are illegal.
Yeah, somebody made a comment and said that, and I have no control over it. People who subscribe to me, and obviously, you know, it depends. It also depends on another thing. The amount of views you get depends on what you're reviewing, to some extent.
It does.
Yeah, to some extent, definitely. Like, if you talk about if you talk about some underrated series that's not mainstream, you're bound to get.
I talked about it's a manga that I really like to read. It's done now. It's a seinen manga. It's called Frankenfran. I knew not a lot of people watched it, and for that reason, that review I did, not a lot of people saw the review. But I mean.
But another thing is, once you have about 1,000+ subscribers, there's always going to be people who tune in for every video that you upload.
Yeah.
I know like Bankai, you do a lot of reviews, so a lot of your videos, they split up the views. Like if you were to upload
Uber
Kari, I was joking. Please don't hurt me.
Like if Bankai were to upload like a video a day, he would
get your ass in here. Get your ass in.
Getting about 5 times the amount of views, but he uploads a lot of reviews. So,
Who gives a shit if emulators are illegal?
The views are split up. But
Sampakto leader.
I'm one of those dudes, man. Like Bankai, I don't like.
Can you draw a Death Note guy?
You still watch it?
Like sketch him as a Bleach character.
The thing is. I like to review other series that a lot of people don't know about. Like, for example, when I'm starting to review this year,
oh my god,
Box, that seinen that I just found out about, and a Akame ga Kill. I really want to, start reviewing these series because, some people don't know about them, especially Akame ga Kill. That in some ways is borderline seinen.
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons I stopped reviewing A Hungry Joker was because I felt like people weren't actually giving their opinions on the series. Like, I would look at the comments and I would see, nice review, but none of them actually knew what I was talking about. So I was like, man, I don't know if I want to talk about this anymore. So, that's the thing. For Neverworld's always going to get people that know about it, that watch the series because he has 50,000 subscribers. So, it's hard to compete against people like him.
You guys ever realize in these live streams we're always in the same position as every live stream? Like I always realize Bankai's always on the left. Double4, you're usually on the right side.
It goes by name,
doesn't it? I am always on the left. That's weird.
Does it go by name? I want to be on the left. I want to be the first one to sign off.
Well, my computer really is. I mean, this is kind of where I do like everything on my computer and whatnot. So, that's kind of where I have my webcam. My Mac has a built-in webcam, so it goes like that. So
yeah, I use a Pro also.
And another thing I want to mention is some of those dead subs. Most of them are group channels. Some of them are group channels that sub to me, and some are just people who just sub to me and they just don't go on YouTube that often.
Yeah, and most of this is what people fail to understand. Like 80% of the subs you get are going to be people who stop by once in a while or don't stop by at all, and that's the thing, and that's it sucks, but it's just the fact. Like I have 4,000 subs, but I don't get 4,000 views for all my videos. I get I get barely 1,000, so that means that 80% or 70% of those subs don't watch my videos. So it's like that sucks.
What I usually see from more high-ranking YouTubers that have multiple hundreds of thousands of subscribers is they say you want to aim for anywhere from a third to a half of your subscribers.
Checking your froze.
Well, the biggest thing with people who have 50,000 subscribers or more is even though they have 50,000 subscribers, their videos are going to be at the top of the search bars. So everyone's going to watch their videos. So if they have 50,000 subs, they're going to get 100,000 on their reviews because they're at the top of the search bar. Yeah, so whenever people search it, it's going to be at the top. That's why people like PewDiePie and Ray William Johnson always have more views per on their videos is because they're at the top of the YouTube on their YouTube homepage. Like they're
also always on the front page. They have so many subscribers that like their videos automatically that they instantly get to the front page.
Yeah, that sucks, but it's what happens. It's what happens.
Teching. He was frozen in carbonite.
Oh man, that sucks. This guy was pretty funny.
But Unknown341, I was the same day that Tekken 101 came to my live stream, PewDiePie was gonna be coming, but he had to open mail and do a video. Like, what the hell? I can just come into the stream. What the hell? Why?
Dude, somebody said if
I review porn, I would create the positions.
Yeah, I bet Uber Hikari is happy that the Ravens won. He was a Ravens fan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, I-
Man, fuck the Ravens, bro.
And then Uber car said, "What did you just say?"
No, the Ravens deserve.
when it comes
that.
down to Patriots, man, when it comes down to the Patriots, you're either a Patriots fan or you hate the Patriots.
Yeah,
There's no
yeah,
neutral.
you're in Miami.
everybody in
But-
South Florida
but-
detests the Patriots.
There's one thing though, you can't deny the fact that Tom Brady is one of the best outs. Like you can hate the Patriots, you can hate the defense.
Of course,
you can hate
well, listen.
I
So
don't
it's
care.
like LeBron James. Listen, LeBron James is one of the greatest basketball players of all time, but people still hate on the dude just because he left Cleveland. So,
Yeah.
there's always going to be haters for all sports figures.
But don't get me wrong,
Are celebrities.
I like Ray Lewis, man. I think he's one of like the best and most influential football players of this generation. He deserves a ring. He deserves a ring. He does, but
He's from Miami, so yeah, he is.
no, never mind.
Yeah, Tom Brady is
So you're a
very
Miami hater
good
now.
at that.
You don't like
No,
Miami.
man,
Yeah, I agree.
I'm playing that.
Yeah,
Hey,
you know
guys,
the college I
check
go
this
to, the Dolphins practice right inside the college, and every time I drive up to one of my classes, I see the Dolphins practicing. It's pretty cool.
Oh my god, what is this? Did you make this?
What?
Yes?
Found it.
Seems legit.
Ah.
Oh,
The only
Zon
thing you
Plateau,
could
when are you
really
gonna make
talk-
me my
the only thing
avatar?
you could, the only thing you could really talk to Uber Kari about is sports, because other than that, you're gonna get your ass defeated in those debates, man.
I don't care.
Man,
I don't
somebody
care.
just
I
said-
go for that booty.
Somebody
I don't
just said
care if
Tom
I
Brady's
lose.
overrated with a Tim Tebow picture. I believe it is. Oh no!
No.
Oh no!
No. Don't do that.
Oh my god, I found One Piece. It's Goldie Roger.
I swear, like Tim Tebow.
No,
and
that's just
Jeremy
Flying
Lin-
Ventus.
Tim Tebow
I
and
know it's
Jeremy
him.
Lin.
I just
were
like to make the joke.
Tim Tebow and Jeremy Lin were those two guys that everybody talked about, but now they're almost irrelevant. It's
No,
really funny.
I hated Tebow. Like, oh.
He's in New York, man.
Or absolutely.
Because he's splitting the games with what's his face the first half of the season. Yeah,
That's why I respect Kobe Bryant. Even though I don't like Kobe Bryant, he's always
handling
relevant.
the team.
Like he's always relevant. This dude's always relevant, and
He's one of the best, man.
yeah, I agree, man. And that's why Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, and Eli Manning are always popular, is because they're get that Lakers basketball out of my face.
Oh.
And Tekking's back.
Man, the Lakers aren't even going to make it to the playoffs.
he's
this year, man.
alive.
I'm not even
He's
mad.
alive.
So checking that paranormal activity took you over, right?
Yeah,
The ghost-
actually, it was my computer just spazzed the fuck out. I don't know, like it stopped, like the
Paranormal
screen
activity.
like got all choppy, and then like blue screen death, and then it shut down.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
like,
I know how you feel, man.
That just
I know
happened to me
I know how
while
you feel.
working on commissions.
That was
I had 3 pictures done, ready to save, and my computer just overheats and turns off.
Yeah,
Everything
man,
that works.
like when it comes down to editing videos and stuff like that, people don't understand that like the process of actually exporting your videos is harder than actually editing your
Yes,
videos.
Bankai does want that trick. Or whatever you say.
worst
it is.
experience of my editing career. I must have. I can't remember what video. It probably was a Bleach review. I was done. Like I was literally done with it, and then I edit on Movie Maker. I know it's very ghetto, but it crashed as Window Maker tends to do. So
But
I had to go back and start.
even if iMovie crashes, your project is still saved. That's what I like about iMovie.
Try try Movie Maker
does that kind
live.
of whenever it
It's
feels
much
like.
better.
So now I had to actually set Windows Movie Maker to save every single minute. So
Oh wow, man! Oh wow.
that's the only way I could have done it, because otherwise,
My
So-
best advice is if you plan on actually growing as big as Sawyer one day, and hopefully you will do, the best thing to invest is in a high quality, very big RAM PC. I think that's the best way to do it.
Mine's about mine's an E machine, so but takes me. I mean, it does what I want to get. Where's Windows 8? I hear it sucks.
How long does it take you guys to upload videos? It takes me forever.
It takes me about 3 hours sometimes.
Let's see.
depending
Okay.
You guys ever heard
Filming
of
it
video
takes, like-
compressor?
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, I use a video compressor, which like greatly just decreases the memory on the video, and I could just upload it straight away, and it takes a third of the time of what it would do if I uploaded it.
Damn, I need one of those, man, because I got some of my videos take about 3 hours. Because when I put pictures and stuff, when I put pictures in my videos and stuff, like, I mean overlay. When you overlay things on your videos, they take a long time to.
This is how. Okay, this is gonna sound really weird. How I edit my videos, but this is what I do. I film. Okay, filming originally like takes 20-30 minutes. Okay, I film it. Windows Movie Maker, for whatever reason, will not accept the file directly into it. I have to render it in Live Movie Maker first, and then I can finally edit. So that process just takes an incredibly long time.
That sucks.
I used to be able to put it right into Movie Maker, but then it decided it doesn't want it anymore because I guess it's an evil stepchild. Anyway,
what you want to do, man, is you want to go and get Sony Vegas just downloaded for free, man. I
tried that. Many people have told me this, and people are giving me links, and I go and I try it, and it never works.
Well, do you have like an older PC or like a
No, I got my new computer like last May.
Oh wow, so you should be. I don't know why. You might want somebody to come like over and do it for you.
I would need someone to come and look at it. I asked my friend Dustin, but he said he doesn't know how because he has a Mac. He wouldn't know how to do it on
Pirate Bay, man. Pirate Bay.
That's what everyone says. Go there, and I've tried it, and I'm like, oh, okay, it takes me. This is what usually I'll do. I'll download it. Like takes a long time to download whatever, and I'll get it.
Yeah,
and then at the very end, when I try to run it, it'll be like, oh, this something is missing, so you can't run this. So.
What Windows are you using?
I'm using Windows 7.
Oh, yeah, good job, man. Don't go to Windows 8. I heard it was pretty bad.
It's shit.
I don't know. I'll get someone to come look at it eventually.
I want to
get Vegas, man. And I want to get a better editing software.
By the way, if you're going to go for a Sony Vegas, I tried it once. It's incredibly complicated, and it's not going to come with a manual if you download it. I know you got to know what you're doing.
I mean, Movie Maker is terrible, but I mean, I add some extensions onto it and everything.
I mean,
I know how to do some stuff with it.
Any editing software where you can cut out ums and ifs and ands is you could literally use. I mean, it's not a big deal. I mean, as long as your videos are.
I mean, I figured out how to I can do the muzzle flash thing with my gun. I've done a couple times, and I figured out all this other stuff I can do with it.
I just found out how to use iMovie.
Oh,
now my Photoshop software is a software called GIMP, and I really like that as a Photoshop software. That's really good.
We're getting to school today. We're getting to school today.
The nerd Raven.
I got my pencil.
It's a live stream that.
I got my watch. I know what time it is, so don't worry.
Professor, am I allowed to write a pen?
Mr. Fishman, man, this is a live stream that you probably won't ever get to do again because there's literally half of the anime community in here right now.
Right.
Yeah.
I wanted to get King of Lightning, but he never responds to my messages.
I wouldn't want him here anyways. So you don't want.
I don't care about the hate. No more hate. I say smack that hate.
Backyard. I'll go light that up in the sky.
I say smack that hate. No more hate.
I don't like my stairs in the backyard. Like Batman. Yeah.
Uber, do you remember Uber Safari?
What happened?
I was hitting myself with my pen and I was just wondering why am I doing this?
No, who said that about Uber Safari?
The kid to the left of me. Oh, he just left.
And he left the group. He left the group.
Oh.
Flying Ventus.
Uber Safari.
Right now.
Yes.
Who was that?
That was Flying Ventus, the 11-year-old reviewer.
Oh, he's 11?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not one to judge. I mean, I'm a cashier, so I get people come in and say, "You look like you're 12 years old," and I'm like, "Thanks, you bitch. I love you."
Yeah, too. I'm actually a senior in high school, but it probably doesn't look it at all, right? I'm a senior. I'm about to graduate in a couple months, but
that's that's just how I look. Everyone in my family looks way younger than we're supposed to. My mom's 50.
That's actually a pretty good thing if you think about it.
Yeah, when you're old, it's great.
Like everyone says that. Like, oh, when you're 40, you'll look like you're 30. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll deal with that when I'm 40.
No, it's not really that advantageous. I mean, like when you try to go into a bar and you get carded.
Oh yeah. Not fun. I don't smoke or drink. Well, I can't drink yet. I'm not 21. But whenever I get lottery tickets or whatever, yeah.
Well, you can do it. You just legally can't do it. There's a difference, you know.
Yeah, I've never either way, so it doesn't matter.
I never got kicked off the machines in the at the casino. I look like I'm 24. People tell me I do, but I'm only 19. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anime, sure.
That's
anime,
bad for me.
Anime helps your skin, I guess, or something.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I didn't have like. Now that I think about it, I should have went to some more parties in high school. My high school days were freaking boring as fuck.
Hey, same here.
I've been like 7 parties this year, man.
Like, this was when I was.
You said that like an
literally
old man looking back on his life. What are you like? How old are you? Like what? 20?
I'm 19. I'll be 20 in April. It just
19,
sucks, though. I don't know. Just because now I'm more social, and back then I wasn't, and like I would just like I'd be the weird kid reading his backwards Chinese comics in the back of the study hall room.
Oh my god!
I love
Now
trying to
we're
explain that
like,
to people.
open the
I would
notebook.
be. Everyone would come up to me and it's like, "Why are you reading that book backwards?" I'm like, "It's
Well,
Japanese
being
comics."
social isn't necessarily a good thing. I mean, there's always pros and cons to whatever lifestyle you live.
Yeah. One thing that shocked me though, I was reading. I was in math class one day. I was a senior, and I was reading. I forget what kind of manga, but I was reading a manga, and this girl said behind me, she's like, "Okay, Matt Crawford, what manga are you reading?" And I'm like, "Huh, okay, I like you."
Oh yeah, because someone finally actually
Yeah, I'm like, what the? Oh, like, hi, how are you? I'm like, yeah. It's like, and then we started talking about one manga because that was right after one manga shut down. If you guys remember that.
Oh yeah.
Way,
The
way
only
back.
people
It's like,
in my high school I can talk to about anime and stuff are this group of Asian kids I just walked up to and I just talked about
that's
it
so
with them.
stereotypical, man. Come on.
Yeah.
They're the only ones, man. They're the only ones.
He
I
is
never-
right.
I
No one in
never
my school would
watched
actually look
anime.
at this.
I never watched.
I mean, my high school, I have a Pokemon club in my high school, so I don't know what you guys do.
Oh, I want to join that
Are
club.
you
Come on.
serious, man?
That's so
Yeah,
do you
like
live?
every Friday they go like to watch Pokemon like 2000 the movie. So I mean,
Okay, yeah, that's
I
that's
watched the same
I
movie
never
every
knew
Friday.
you had a club.
Ugh.
I mean, we had like Bible club and stuff at my school.
Wait,
You couldn't even meet after school. You only had
you
to
know,
meet
I see people in the hallways like reading grandma.
I'm not going to get into that subject. Uber card, please. We're not getting into that subject.
Uber Hikari. Baltimore Ravens. Hell yeah.
Baltimore Ravens. Fuck no.
No, I'm just. What school did you go to where you only had Bible club?
No, we didn't just have Bible club, but we just had like a bunch of lame clubs like that. We didn't have anything cool. Like you couldn't.
I wouldn't
like,
want to. I'm not joining no Bible club. I'll tell you that much.
A student couldn't just create a club. My high school was very like vindictive like that. I don't know why. It's just like what was it? We had Bible club. We had.
Did you go to one of those Christian private schools or something like that?
Oh fuck no.
Wait, where did you go to? Where did you go to high school?
I went to. You wouldn't know it. I went to Central Cambria. It's just a regular public school. They had like
what state?
Pennsylvania. They had
Wow.
They had Bible school. They had Bible club. They had canoe club. They had a lot of clubs were like
Canoe
that,
club?
and, like
Wait,
drugs and like.
Where's my atheist club? There's no atheist club
What
in
can
there.
you do? What can you do for the community? Kind of type clubs. I didn't join any for that reason. I didn't see any that really appealed to me. There was like computer club, electronic club, and there was a club where like you worked with robotics. That seemed kind of cool, but.
The only
we had
club
stuff
we've
like
got at my high school is just ping pong club. That's it.
Yeah,
but
but what I meant is
everything
like,
else is like Spanish club.
if a student wanted to start a club, he could not do that. Like if I wanted to start an anime club or some shit, I could not do that.
It's not
They
fair.
wouldn't give.
So
they wouldn't give me
how would you start a club at your school?
Some
I think you
schools
should-
do that. Some schools will like you
Well,
can
a lot of
create your
teachers,
club.
a lot of teachers integrate them into their into the schools. Like a lot of times, like they'll have like little surveys and whatnot, and then depending on how many people, how many parents like this, they'll like say, oh, yeah, we'll have a key club or some shit, or you know.
Mhm.
Yeah,
At my school, if you want to get a good club,
But
you gotta have a
what I
teacher
meant is in
sponsorship.
that situation, the student can like put forth an idea, and if it gets approved, there's a club. We didn't even have that option. Now in
Wow.
college, I do, but not
At
much.
my school, we played spades after class. That's what we did. Well, that's what I did. We gambled and played spades.
Yeah, we played. Yeah.
Yeah,
Those
we
were
get
the
Oh, yeah,
days.
library in my high school,
so
people
with
play
that, like,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
you couldn't bring in any kind of playing cards or anything. They
You couldn't play cards.
they
God
were
damn.
pretty much,
put this
even
deal on
if
school
I can understand if
bring
we were like in
cards.
class or something and they're like mad, like, oh, you can't be playing poker in class. I'm like, okay, I'm fine with that. They
Well,
would crack
my-
down
like,
to us.
my
Like,
class,
if we were
like,
playing at lunch, they would be like,
Yeah, lunch. That's my shit.
lunch
Spades
was
during
freaking retarded.
lunchtime.
You couldn't
I know a
play.
lot of schools don't allow them to even like take their phones out during class, but like my school, you're allowed to have your phone out at all times. Like when you're
No,
you know,
oh god, no. No, here's what happened. They see a phone, they take it, and you get like a night of detention.
well, what about during math class when you need a calculator?
You
Can't
get a what of detention?
No,
A
no.
night.
Night.
Depends.
At night?
It depends on how.
You have
mean
detention
the
at night?
teacher is. Depends. If the teacher's like cool with it, which a lot of them were, they'd be like, okay, I'll take your phone and just get it after class, no big deal. Other teachers you have, and I had an English teacher. She was like pregnant with a 10-pound baby when I had her, and
Man, that's what messed up school, man.
yeah, if she got her phone, if she found a phone, she would like probably be really bitchy about it and say like, yeah, you have to stay after school or some shit.
That's hardcore.
Yeah, she was annoying.
There's always going to be that one
baby. You're going to be kind of bitchy. I'm just saying.
There's always going to be that one teacher that gets on your back every time.
Mrs. Schweitzer. That sounds like a bitchy name right there.
I have a Spanish teacher that thinks like she's a kid, man. Like she wants to joke around all the time. I'm like, teach us. And then whenever she just does decide to teach us, she like gives us a packet and just like do it and then turn it in. I'm like, oh, you motherfucker.
Now on the flip side of that coin, all my college professors, they're freaking awesome. I love them.
I mean, my old Spanish teacher, Miss Lopez, would like put us in the center of the class if we didn't get like como estás right. And then
now that's stereotypical, Mrs. Lopez being the Spanish teacher.
I mean, the Spanish teacher has to speak Spanish, right?
True, but it's just the first thing you think of when you think of Spanish teacher.
My Mrs. Lopez was the music teacher of all things, but Spanish teacher.
I hardly remember any of my high school teachers, and that's a good thing.
Taki, what's your college major?
For Burakari?
I'm just general studies.
Oh, okay.
What does that mean? What does general studies mean?
General studies means that I take a bunch of classes, get an associate's, and then figure out what I want to do with my life.
Oh yeah, because you're going to 2 years right now, so you're going to go to a 4 years.
I'm on my second year, my 4th semester. I'm graduating in May.
Yeah, I have that too. I have that too.
So, and then I'm hoping to go to a 4-year college for film, because that's like, okay, I like doing this, so I guess I can make a career out of this maybe.
Well,
I might just end up on the nightly news, but
you wanna have something to fall back. You wanna have something to fall back on. You don't.
Yeah, I gotta put a lot of thought in this.
Somebody said, I'm trying to start a twerk team for my college. more power to you, man.
Power to the people.
I support the random vibe for president.
Oh, speaking about twerking, my sister's boyfriend's brother was twerking. Like I just walk in, he's like.
I actually didn't know what twerking was up until I saw a video on YouTube. Somebody had linked a YouTube video.
2 girls, 1 cup, gonna blow your mind.
No, man, I didn't know what that was up until I saw this video. It was called birthday cake. It was called like birthday cake twerking or something like that.
Yeah.
And I was watching it, man. It was fucking disgusting, man. It was like this.
I didn't know what planking was when it started showing up. I thought it was something really perverted. I'm like, oh, okay.
That's from Ed and Eddie. Like, okay, that's a plank.
Man, you don't like twerk videos?
I don't want to see no 8-year-old boy shaking his booty in front of the screen.
Wait, you watched the 8-year-old boy twerk?
There's a video on YouTube called Birthday Cake Twerk. It has like 10 million views. And I clicked on it, and it's an 8-year-old kid shaking his ass. So I clicked off of it.
That is the whole okay. I don't want to.
That's what the Urban Dictionary is for.
Yeah, that's true.
You go to UrbanDictionary.com and type in twerk.
An internet dictionary, like an actual physical internet dictionary.
It gave me like 3 definitions. It gave me twerk cluster, base twerk, and then twerk, which just means a series of movements made by females of the humanoid variety as an expression of contempt for their fathers.
Is that Urban Dictionary?
And it gives me who needs the Urban Dictionary?
That's very Freudian. I like that.
Oh, Vorko 13.
Freud would be proud.
We got no school tomorrow.
Oh, good old Sigmund.
Yeah,
you guys ever hear about coning?
Yeah,
that sounds cool.
What you do is you just drive through McDonald's, order ice cream, and just when they give it to you, just put it on your head, put it on your face, whatever. You smash it in.
What?
No,
I've never seen YouTube videos
Why would you do that?
I've never heard about that.
And then what you do is, after you do that, you just drive around, go through the drive-thru again, and do it again.
I remember a big thing a couple years ago where you I forget what it's called. Someone would just drive into McDonald's and you get a hot coffee and you throw it back at them and drive away.
What I've done is just go in, get the ice cream, put it on your forehead.
Oh my
look
god,
at
still
them
ran the
and
vlog.
If anyone here wants
I'm not putting
a whole episode about like stupid on the internet.
on my face because there's this. Whenever I buy some from McDonald's, there's always this gay guy that like comes out with like iced coffee, man. And whenever I get it, it's like he always asks me, yeah, but I put the whipped cream extra special for. I'm like, no, man, I don't want
I
it.
put some whipped cream on that for you, there, young man.
Maybe you need to go to a different McDonald's.
Like some whipped cream on that coffee.
Alpha Kenny has a good rapping question.
Go ahead.
I will rap Flying Ventus in 2 weeks. I will rap him off.
No, I'm not debating. I'm not debating Kanye versus Eminem because it's clear that Kanye is the winner. I'm not doing that.
Oh God! Oh God!
I'm not gonna go into this one because
Listen, man. Listen. In order for you to believe that Kanye is a better rapper than Eminem,
Rick Harry, I'm not gonna listen.
Itachi must have put you under a genjutsu. It's
the opinion.
You see, you just like the mainstream opinions, and you just think that Eminem's the strongest in his field, but he's not. That's the truth. Kanye's dropped My Beautiful Dark.
Everybody stop.
No, Otaku is
Everybody stop. Ready? All right. If you support Kanye West over Eminem, raise your hand.
None.
Oh,
one. Just one.
Put your hand down. You know you like.
I like both Kanye and Eminem.
This
I don't
isn't
like their
my
rap
thing.
style. I just like them.
I haven't really listened to a lot of either of them.
Well, we all
I
have
listen mostly Eminem, not Kanye.
No,
I've listened to more Eminem than Kanye, but I can't really.
Eminem is just the press dude.
It's just not my thing.
The Pioneer. What the heck?
Somebody said Kanye's last album was garbage. What was his last album?
Kanye West's last album was, I believe, the Watch the Throne album with Jay-Z.
Yeah, Jay-Z.
Yeah.
Watch the
No, I'm
Throne.
talking about his last solo album.
I think I
His
remember.
last solo album was the My Dark, Beautiful, Twisted Fantasy. I think that was his last album.
Was
And
that
that album
doing
was out a minute
swirls?
ago, like 3 years ago.
Was that doing
Yeah,
swirls?
but that album
What
was his
that
best
now?
album. That album was his best album. The production on that album was better than anything I've ever heard.
What do you think is Kanye's best song? Double4.
It probably all falls down on the College Dropout.
Okay.
Alright. Guys, how did you like the new Naruto chapter from Vorgo 13?
I thought it was okay.
It was alright.
It was.
I think
it's setting everything up for
Why did
2013.
you take lead?
Not my favorite. It was cool.
I'm just really disappointed. I'm disappointed by how Naruto entered the whole scene. I'm disappointed by that because he was with Hinata standing side by side. They needed to do something epic together, but no. Naruto went out and handed his chakra out to like 50.
But here's the thing, that took the plot from Dragon Ball Z, like, hand me your spirit energy. And your spirit energy.
Spirit energy's
I
Yu Yu
saw the whole
Hakusho, man.
Naruto Hinata thing. I don't know if he's on teetering, like what he wants to do with that. Because remember back when he was fighting against Pain, he's like, Naruto, I love you, and then he never mentions it again after that.
For like 150 chapters after that.
I don't think he's even mentioned it up to this point. That again.
Except for last chapter.
Except for the whole, he's like, he holds her hand, he's like, yeah, and then I'm gonna go around and pass out my chakra to everybody.
Strange how a sixth of Naruto has been war.
Jeez. I can't believe that.
I do like this war arc. I give it a 9 out of 10.
I did see
the
an
war was
interview
declared.
with he wants to wrap up the war arc, fairly soon.
Yeah, so do I. Everyone wants the war arc.
At least this war arc's progressing a little bit. I like this war arc progressing a little bit better than Bleach's, because that lasted 3 years and it was supposed to be like a 2-hour fight.
I don't know. Kishi's pretty good with his pacing, so I don't know.
Yeah, he is, and
Kishi, there's gonna be at least another arc after this. Like I hope it's Sasuke Retrieval Part 2. I hope it's Sasuke Retrieval Part 2. But
I like to think of it like this, because
Sasuke Retrieval, another one.
Gonna die.
God, no. Damn. God, no. But I like to think of it like this, because the big three in the past couple of years have all had war arcs, and Kubo's really wasn't a war arc. It was more like just a massive battle. One Piece's was more of like just a massive cluster of just pirates and Marines going at each other, like a massive battle. And then Naruto, I really like.
I actually just uploaded a video about my favorite moments in the war arc. But basically, like the war arc had so much potential. Like what you could do with it was a lot in Naruto, but it was disappointing.
I like Naruto's war a little bit better because it's more like regimented. Like they actually divide in like platoons.
Kishimoto
like,
didn't
they have
deliver
strategies and stuff. That looked
didn't deliver. He did not deliver. I mean, there were so many epic moments in the war arc, but he didn't deliver. The plot overall was mediocre. It was just very.
The reason I think you have a war arc to begin with is you finally have a chance to bring everybody together. You don't need an excuse for somebody to fight somebody else. There's like two people on the side. Okay, cool. These people are there and these people are there. So now we're gonna finally see all these fights that we wanted to see through the series. And
if
it's not a real war.
If Kishimoto
it's not a real war.
If Kishimoto pulls off the ending of this war arc, if he pulls it off, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna like the war arc, but nothing could really recover what happened between 5:15 and 6:15.
What do you want? What do you want to happen? What would be a big?
I want basically the battle to get wrapped up with the Obito Madara thing to get wrapped up quickly, and then Orochimaru pretty much ends up being that big villain. And eventually,
how can he possibly be a bigger villain than Madara or Obito?
I don't see that.
You gotta put it this way. Orochimaru has had a long history in the series.
Yes, he has.
Ever since part
but not
one.
longer than Madara.
No, much longer than Madara. Like in terms of
that's impossible.
He was the main villain of part one.
I'm not talking
Madara
about,
was around when fighting Hashirama.
I'm not talking about it like that.
He wasn't mentioned.
I'm not talking about it like that, Hikari. I'm not talking about it in terms of history. I'm talking about in terms of how much time he got.
Yes.
Orochimaru's been around ever since part one, and he's always had that lackluster thing to him, where he would always be that guy that would sneak up and do this and do that. So in my eyes, I personally think that Orochimaru is going to end up being a bigger villain than Madara is. Because
What's really going on is
it can't.
How could Orochimaru do something bigger than bring back the Jubi?
Easily. He could bring back the Sage or anything, man. Like
the 11 Tails.
We don't know. That's the thing. It's the mystery of the story.
Orochimaru.
I do believe Orochimaru will be doing something better than Obito and Madara.
It would completely mess up the narrative continuity.
Orochimaru's always been known to bring something crazy to the scene. He's always been known to do that.
I will say this: I did not really like how part two, like how Orochimaru was treated in part two. In part one, he was the main villain. He was the one that everyone was like.
He's the bitch in part two.
Then when part two happened, he's like sick, he's dying, Sasuke absorbs him, and then
I agree,
he shows up in the fight against Itachi, and he's just like, "I've returned." Oh shit!
I agree.
Where were you?
Then gets stabbed. He got brought back. He's not even barely at full power now.
Yes, I do want to see an 11 Tails and the 12 Tails. I do want to see.
No, man, I don't want to see the Jubi. You could get the Jubi out of my face, man. I don't want to see that shit.
I feel like stories have a certain narrative continuity, and part of that narrative continuity is creating overarching villains.
I don't know what
Orochimaru is not an overarching villain.
I don't know what continuity means.
No, an overarching villain is someone who's supposed to be the main villain. The main
Madara is the thing. All right, but the thing is, Madara doesn't have enough behind him. He doesn't have enough history to really become the greatest villain in the series because
Madara doesn't have enough history.
Madara has always
his
been.
history goes back at least 80 years.
But that's not. I'm not talking about it. I'm not talking about it from the point that you're seeing it. I'm talking about it from a point that Orochimaru has had a history with all of the main cast. So everyone, the main cast is the main focus. So Orochimaru being the main villain it's why do you think he came back? He didn't come back for some stupid reason. He came back because he's going to be.
I was genuinely surprised that they brought him back. I really was. I don't know what they were going to go with, what they were going to do with it.
Madara is just a shell, man.
I mean, how are they going to kill off Orochimaru without another arc? Where would they kill him?
Exactly, man.
It wouldn't be climactic if they killed him in the war.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to state. Orochimaru, this isn't Orochimaru's last destination. This is Madara's last destination. Madara's bound to die in this arc. However, Orochimaru's not bound to die in this arc.
I don't see how he could have anything after.
We don't know. It's the guy that's
It's just-
writing this,
it-
he might
it
make
wouldn't make
something
sense.
out of his
I mean,
ass.
Madara is definitely the main villain of the entire series.
No, when Orochimaru
not the
said that,
series.
when Orochimaru said that he has
Yeah,
nothing
of the
to
series,
do,
yeah.
when
He
Orochimaru
must be.
said he has nothing to do with this war arc, that literally decided that there was going to be another arc or something else afterwards. When he said he has nothing to do with this war arc, because when he was brought back, he wasn't brought back for some stupid reason. He was brought back for a purpose, and obviously he can't be that main dude in this arc. So he's gonna get another arc or some major happen around that.
I see
No,
where you're
I mean
coming
that's
from.
actually
do.
not true. When
It
Suigetsu
is.
found the scroll, he said, "I got to get this to Sasuke because it could change the direction of the war." Part of why Orochimaru was brought back was because of the scroll that Suigetsu gave Sasuke.
Yeah,
It's
well-
directly implicated in the war.
Well, I wouldn't go as far as to say that Orochimaru has a purpose beyond the scroll. It's always.
Well, I mean, it's not
wait
clear
on-
that that's true. It's
I
not
would
clear
wait
to
to
me that that's
determine
true.
like the whole point of Orochimaru until they actually see where they're going with.
Oh my god, that would be beautiful.
Who are they gonna
That would be
meet?
beautiful
Like,
for
let's
Orochimaru to
figure
do
all that stuff out first, and then maybe that'll
Like,
come.
What could happen is that like Sasuke interferes with the war, right? And then he just
Well,
gets after everything.
given. That's gonna happen.
Yeah, after everything, Sasuke's gonna be like beat up, and Orochimaru's not gonna fight, so he's gonna be the one, because Sasuke's the body he wants, so he's gonna be the one to take Sasuke and leave, and that's when the
What if
next arc
Orochimaru
ensues.
takes
All I gotta
Madara's
say is
body?
from watching. All I gotta say is from watching part 1. I know for a fact that Orochimaru has a bigger purpose. In all of this, I've been following Orochimaru for a very long time. I know what kind of a person he is. He's not the guy to die off like a Madara. Madara's bound to die off. He's not gonna die
Orochimaru
off.
doesn't just like to die in general. Every time you think he's gone, he always pops back up.
Yeah. He's never gonna. He's like Kisame. Every time Kisame was like about to die, he like disappeared or he got away.
He merged with his
Orochimaru's
Yeah.
Guys, Orochimaru still has his sound ninja. He can still rely on it. Whatever happened to them, they have
The
the whole
Sound Ninjas
village.
suck, man. The Sound Ninja are trash. So I mean, that's
Yeah, I know, but they're gonna have to get eradicated.
I mean,
That'll happen in the next episode.
it wouldn't make sense for the story for Orochimaru to be a villain after Madara.
It might not make complete sense, but Madara himself has already
Doesn't
failed
make
as a
sense.
villain. I mean, he's wasted
What do
so
you
many
mean?
chapters.
He hasn't failed as a villain.
Yes, he has. I mean, he's wasted so much chapters, and literally, after all of this, what has he become? He hasn't become anything really yet.
A pet owner.
And
I mean,
that's-
first
that's-
of all, the Jubi just got here like 2 or 3 chapters ago.
well, the Jubi.
So where are you getting this that he failed as a villain?
Well, whether the Jubi has really honestly nothing to do with the story, to be honest, because it's gonna end off because their
How
true
could it
motives.
have nothing to do with the
So
story?
listen,
That doesn't make sense.
Obito and Madara's
It's a
true
heated
motives.
discussion we got going on here.
Obito and Madara's true motives are not the plan. The Eye of the Moon plan are not their true motives. They're not, and that's what you fail to understand. The Jubi
Madara's true
literally.
motive.
You're talking about 2 things. You're mixing.
No, Jubi, but that's the thing, because the Jubi's involved with the Eye of the Moon plan, which is what you're trying to say. The main point of the Jubi is the Eye of the Moon plan, but the Eye of the Moon plan is not Obito and Madara's goals, and Obito and Madara are right now at least.
I feel a full metal experience from Naruto
where
right
are you
now.
Where are you getting this from?
Where am I getting what from? Isn't it obvious to you that Obito's true motives and Madara's true motives aren't the Eye of the Moon plan? Madara's true goals are to.
But
either
you
get
just said they
revenge-
weren't.
No, but it doesn't matter. Madara's true goals are either to get power or to get respect. It has nothing to do with the Eye of the Moon plan, because if you think about it, they would have wanted to do something. They don't even care right now. They're letting the Jubi do whatever. They don't even defend the Jubi. Every time the Jubi's put into a situation where it gets damaged, Madara and Obito are like, oh yeah, let's do this, let's do that, but they never really defend it. Haven't you noticed a pattern of
doesn't. I mean, first of
It's
all,
'cause-
why would you even need to defend the Jubi?
The Jubi's not even at full power yet. It's still like
of course,
How does that even make sense?
The Jubi
Why would you need to defend the
Listen,
Jubi?
The Jubi is in one of its earliest forms. Wouldn't you think that they would be more serious about their true goal? Literally.
I mean that would be true if the Shinobi Alliance could hurt the Jubi, which
Madara's goal in this, right, is to become. He wants to become the Jinchuriki of the Jubi, right?
Naruto is enough. Naruto is enough to.
Naruto can't hurt the Jubi.
Yes, he.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Wait. Did I just hear you?
Wait, Naruto can hurt the Where
Wait a minute.
Guys, I have a question.
He's the main character. He's the main character. Of course he can hurt the Jubi.
Wait up.
Wait, I
think he can hurt the Jubi this way.
Just because he's the main character doesn't mean he can hurt the Jubi.
Listen, are you serious?
I mean, I agree he will find a way to hurt, not to hurt, but to defeat the Jubi. Yeah, but that's just a plot device that comes along with being the protagonist of the series.
No, but listen. You can notice by the whole argument here is that Madara and Obito themselves, their true goal is not the Eye of the Moon plan. Obito himself doesn't even know what his true goals are. Obito's confused. Obito's confused right now. All right, Obito's confused. Madara,
dude. I mean, honestly, I don't know what you're saying. What you're saying? You say one thing. You say one thing, and well, I mean that's good, but in a debate, it's often helpful for both people to understand what they're trying to say.
Well,
I mean, so you may understand what you're saying. I have no idea what you're saying because you say one thing and then you switch and then you say something else.
I do understand Double4's point of view of the subject and how.
You know, Uberikari, you're not going to beat me in an argument when it comes down to Naruto because I've always been.
I'm not trying to beat you in an argument, Double4.
Well,
I already conceded that I don't understand what you're saying. If I wanted to beat you in an argument, I'd inquire. But I mean,
well, ever since Naruto manga chapter 559, when Madara came out of the coffin, he has never shown a sign of him truly having a big thirst for the Eye of the Moon plane. His true goals are either to get revenge on Hashirama or something that has to do with respect or power. He doesn't want the Eye of the Moon plane. He's not looking for peace. Madara's not a peacemaker. This was stated by many people. Madara is not a peacemaker. He's putting
That's a funny comment. That's a funny comment.
Ponies, first Hokage.
Madara is not a peacemaker. Madara is not a peacemaker, and Obito's just flat out confused. Obito does not know what he wants. He's stupid.
I mean, I don't understand how you can say. I agree about the Madara part. That part
Obito's part I'm a little confused about because you said that.
I don't understand what that means.
Well, when it comes down to Obito, ever since he was shown in the flashback where he was young and he was, found by Madara, he was put through a series of events, and he never really showed a sign of what he truly wants. When he said, "You let Rin die," it's really unclear what Obito wants. Because Obito, when he said, "You let Rin die," we still didn't get an explanation to what he meant by that.
We'll
and the whole thing about him wanting peace.
Do you guys think that Obito's gonna end up sacrificing himself?
I think that Obito.
I don't give a shit.
I think Obito will eventually turn good. I don't want to see it.
Who cares if he sacrifices?
Well, even if listen. It definitely has a big part in what happens in the series. I mean,
in terms of contrived plot devices.
I think he's going to turn good. I think that he's going to turn good. I do think that Obito will turn good in the end, but I don't want to see it. I want to see Obito get smacked and die. But
for a second there, I thought
I can't see Obito turning good.
Look, it's Uber Safari.
Jutsu Nagato shit.
Well, Uber Ikari, Obito only has one path, and that path is that he's going to become a huge listen. When Obito went against Madara by telling him that he needs him for the plan, he suddenly became a different person. He became the person that, I might not be the best person, but I'm going against Madara. When he said those words, he said that, I'm going to go against you. I might not be a good person, but I'm going to go against you. That's what he said. That's what he meant.
No, that's not what he said.
Well, that's what he meant. Could we?
It's hard to say that's what he meant because that's not what he said.
Captain Spacebear just muted me. What the?
You're tell me that he didn't have an attitude towards Madara when he spoke out against him?
Sorry, man. That wasn't. You were making
when
noise and I
Obito
knew
spoke down against Madara, he was rebellious. Obito was rebellious towards Madara. He didn't have a happy attitude towards him.
I didn't say he had a happy attitude.
Well, he's not. He's definitely going to go against Madara. Do you think they're going to end up being partners and going to Krispy Kreme together? No, they're going against each other.
I was there last night.
Krispy Kreme.
I was watching. I was taking pictures.
Got myself.
I mean, I don't know what Obito's gonna do.
Yeah, I don't know Obito's motive. You say they're not double. You said Obito's motive
and become the best villain.
I have a theory, but I don't know where it's going to go with it.
Well,
it doesn't matter what Obito's going to do. The fact of the matter is that his goal is not the Eye of the Moon plan. That's just it was flat out. It was flat out presented to him that he does not care about the Eye of the Moon plan. He cares about.
What are you talking about? Where was this? I mean, the whole time he's been saying that he's been working towards the Eye of the Moon plan. That's what he's been doing the whole time.
Obito, you can't take Obito's words seriously yet because Obito never ever gave us a side of him where he explained himself yet.
He's a compulsive liar.
Wait, what? We saw it in the flashback.
Yeah, he wants his own reality. That's what I see in Obito, but
I mean, that's what he said.
Yeah.
Listen,
That's what he said to
Obito, listen, what Obito wants is right now is unclear. But what Madara wants is clearly not the Eye of the Moon plan. He just wants to bomb. He just wants to bomb the world and become the most powerful ninja in the ninja.
He wants to watch the world burn, but I don't know where you're coming from with Obito. I always thought Obito wanted to follow through the Moon's Eye. He wanted his own reality where he could have Rin as his wife, whatever the hell he wants to do. But I always thought he wanted to go through that plan, not that he didn't want to.
I mean, that's what he said. That's what he's been doing.
Well, we don't. Again, I'm gonna bluntly put we don't really know what Obito wants right now, right? Because Obito never.
I mean, if you say it that way, then I mean, you can make the argument that nobody knows what any of the characters want. I mean, there has to be some standard for assessing a character's beliefs and motives. And generally, that standard is.
Listen, Obito, I'm going to end the argument right here. Obito's never, ever shown an interest towards the Eye of the Moon plan. He has, however, shown an interest towards his teammates, Kakashi and Rin, but he's never shown a big interest towards the Eye of the Moon plan. And we'll find out in the future what his true motives are.
I mean, that's just not true.
You're right.
It is completely true. Listen, man.
Madara's
an asshole. Madara's an asshole, and Obito's confused. I'm not arguing any further about this because I know what I'm saying, and I know what I'm saying makes sense. But if it's not getting to you, man, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna convey my message any further. Anyway, let's get off.
Where's the clapping?
Any other topics here? Quite frankly, as long as it's not Naruto.
I have a topic taking.
Yeah. Zomba.
Do you think Ichigo is going to be a Quincy now?
What now? What was that?
Do you think
Wait, who
Ichigo's
called me?
going to be a Quincy now?
Who's going to be a Quincy now? Sorry.
Ichigo.
Yeah, one second. I like what Zanpakuto said about Obito being a child. It's really smart. You guys can go read it in the.
Yeah, Obito never really grew up from that point where he died, I guess, like where he crushed by the rocks.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. He's just
naive ever since.
Yeah. But anyways, keep going about the Quincy's and everything. We don't want any more.
What was it?
One more Obito.
Everyone froze for a second. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the question?
No, I was just asking Taking what his thoughts on about Ichigo using Quincy abilities.
Oh, that's gonna be pretty interesting.
I always thought what was gonna happen with this was after maybe like Ichigo needs to go see Uryu about this. Like Uryu needs to show up in this plot eventually.
Yeah,
that needs to happen. And there's no maybe if that'll happen. It's a Quincy arc. This needs to happen. And I know Kubo's building to this because there's I know he has something.
He has something planned.
If Ichigo and Uryu get together, and if maybe Uryu can teach him, maybe not like not some kind of. How I think it's gonna end is Ichigo and Uryu versus Juha. That's what I think right now. Like Quincy Shinigami, and then they fight him. Like that would be a cool battle right there. Because like the whole thing with Ichigo just single-handedly defeating the final villain arc. I mean, I know Ichigo has to beat Juha eventually, unless Juha's not the main enemy. But that's like a whole other discussion we can get into. But yeah, that's the way I think it's gonna go.
Okay, that makes. I guess that could happen.
Do I think Ichigo's gonna like start using bow and arrows and like like Shelly Schneider and stuff? Probably not. No, but
I mean,
Ichigo's gonna have. Like, he might try to incorporate like Blute Vein, Blute Artery, because those things can really quite help you.
Yes, Ichigo's multiple supplements. Yes.
I think Ichigo's gonna have the same shit he's always had, which is Getsuga Tensho.
No, he's actually getting a new move.
And fuck Irving. I mean, I don't
Ichigo's getting a new move. What? Where did you hear
this? He's getting a new move. He's getting 2 new moves.
You exist somewhere.
Wait, where did you read that at?
I don't
Somewhere
care.
around like the TV Tokyo website.
That's fine. That's a plot. That's applicable.
Did you guys hear about the MMORPG coming out for
Naruto? Yes.
Naruto. I heard it was only coming out in China or something.
I don't
I heard about that.
But I'm sure there's going to be some way to get it here in the States. I'm sure they're going to find it.
If it's on the internet, you can
this is the
find
most popular anime in the U.S. Why wouldn't they release it here?
They'll get so much money.
I know.
No, the most popular is DBZ. But
of course. But right,
and then I would say it's a deadlock between probably Naruto and Death Note if you're talking about like
current
in terms of sales and stuff like that. But
I know people that aren't even into anime that freaking love Death Note and they quote.
Yeah, exactly.
Death Note was amazing.
Can't believe with Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, I think even I tried to get my mom into watching it, and she was actually kind of like, this was way back when I was a freshman, and it started coming on here, but I didn't even think she liked it a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I know Death Note guy likes Death Note. I think he probably does.
Except for the second half of that. I don't know what the hell I went on there.
I found your brother. I found your evil brother.
Who?
It's called Life Note. -0.
Life Note.
Guys.
-0.
Death Note plus Facebook. There ended the world. And this is why I should be in film. Hollywood, take it away.
That'd be overpowered, man. That's
OP.
OP.
The best movie, best idea. Oh
Death
my
Note,
god.
Facebook put together, that's OP.
I'm deleting my Facebook right now.
I was like, oh, you're saying something bad about me, or you say something about my girlfriend, bro? Okay.
Definitely keep an alias on there.
That should be like, I can make a YouTube skit just about that. It's like, no more annoying status updates, no more girls like, look, I got my nails done, no more of anything. Facebook will be a place of purity.
I just cut myself.
When like like I'm looking through the comments now, I'm seeing a lot of like whole things. When you're on YouTube, you just gotta learn to avoid people who can't see your views and who go and who, like come out against you and who hate on you. You just gotta avoid people like that because they're not impacting your life in any way. And and I know Hikaru, you stated this as well. So I'm just restating what you stated.
Wait, what?
I know you stated that you gotta avoid people who hate on you for no reason, and you can't be sensitive on YouTube and stuff like that. I remember hearing you say that.
Shout out to Flying Ventures.
Like, when did I say this?
Fishman, it's getting late, and I gotta get up early in the morning, so I'm gonna head out.
Come on, man! You're leaving us, man.
Nah, I got this
guys,
job thing.
Good night, Bonkai.
For this
I had to
training.
leave last night for an occasion.
Yeah, you had to. So I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna see you. I'll see you guys later. See you Double4. See you.
We'll see you tomorrow.
What's up, Bonkai?
Well, that's
Bonkai, we
nice
will
talking to
be.
you guys. I'll see you guys later.
See you there, Bonkai.
Yeah.
Have a good day, man.
And then
No, I'm on the left.
Oh, there's 7 again.
So Double4, I wanted to ask you, how would you like it if Naruto took like a FMA turn where they actually went into the Moon's Eye plan? How would you say and then it got reversed? Would you think that's bullshit writing? What do you think?
I don't really know what to expect with the whole when it comes down to the Eye of the Moon plan. I don't really want to see the Eye of the Moon plan, but I wouldn't mind to see a little twist, but I wouldn't care for it. I just want to see the final battle between Naruto and Sasuke.
I think because the war arc's just gone on for so long, I think that's all we're just tired and we just want to see.
Yeah.
I heard like the Road to Ninja movie was supposed to be like the Moon's Eye plan, basically.
the Road to Ninja movie takes place in like an alternate reality or like an.
Well, the problem with the Road to Ninja movie was it wasn't really ever marketed or advertised here in the States. Like it came out in Japan, but that was about it. And the
it'll be out here eventually, probably.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna buy it on a Blu-ray or whatever when it comes out. But like when it comes down to movies like One Piece Film Z, it came out raw. Like some guy filmed it like on his little camera or whatnot. And
What's wrong, kids? You shouldn't do that. But thank you.
Alright, back to Uber Hikari and his Baltimore Ravens.
I haven't seen too many Bleach movies, but I heard that Bleach movies are the best out of the big three.
The animation in them is quite impressive, I'll give you that much. The plot is so-so. I like the first one was okay. I was going to do a whole extra thing where I was just going to talk about Bleach.
What about Fate to Black?
Second one I hated. Third one was like a 4 out of 10. Hellverse is my favorite. Hellverse is
pretty Hellverse. I didn't like Fate to Black at all, man.
Ravens over San Francisco.
Yeah. Alright, this
gets destroyed by that defense. I really hope so.
Ravens beat those damn 49ers.
I hate the 49ers badly. I always go for the
Is Colin Kaepernick gonna start the Super Bowl?
Well, what a little.
Of course he's gonna start.
Yeah, they have no one else.
Why would they keep Colin Kaepernick, get to the Super Bowl, and then switch to Alex Smith? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
Mr. Sacrifice, we respect your opinion that you hate the Ravens. I don't care for your opinion.
I'm along with you. Pretty much everyone in my area hates the freaking Ravens too.
What about the Obama's inauguration? Nobody watched it.
Yeah, we watched it.
Well, that happened?
I thought that was tomorrow.
Yeah, it happened. I think it happened this morning.
Oh, wow. Totally forgot about that.
Sorry.
Obama's 2013 inauguration, man. My boy Obama.
Obama Nation.
No more Mitt Romney.
There was never Mitt Romney. There's.
Dude, I'm Republican and I didn't even really like Mitt Romney.
I'm an equalist.
I mean, how can you like Mitt Romney? I just don't see the whole connection there, you know.
I saw a couple of problems with him, man, I will admit.
His personality was just incredibly snobbish. Like, how could you like?
No, I didn't like his face.
Whenever it comes to politicians, I really try. I mean, I'm not into politics. My friend really is. I try not to pay attention to just how their facial, their gestures, or their voice, because that really doesn't have anything to do with anything.
It's how they act.
It's their ideas.
There are a lot of issues that Romney had that I just didn't like. That's why I don't get why everyone like freaking bashes Sarah Palin. If you want to bash her about her like policies or whatever, that's fine. That makes sense. Like, she talks funny. I'm like,
I fucking hate. I hate.
No, Sarah Palin was a freaking huckster.
Yeah, she's stupid. Yeah,
she bamboozled everybody.
That's fine. You can criticize
that.
No,
I mean that's not fine.
Yeah. Sarah Palin. Listen, Sarah Palin. In politics, Sarah Palin's literally the dumbest female I've ever seen. You know.
If I had my friend Chris here, he would be engaging in a massive political debate with you guys.
But I like Hillary Clinton.
He's a political science major, so I
like Hillary. Russia from my backyard.
The inauguration is tomorrow morning.
She was.
She
was a snake oil salesman.
I will not have
That's exactly what Sarah
in any of my streams.
Snake oil salesman.
Out of here.
You ever play Red Dead Redemption?
No.
Yo, watch this.
I haven't
I don't want to watch. Get that out of here.
You to join with us. Volunteer. Pass this message along.
I don't like this, dude.
What is that? Jeez.
I'd like to ask you to join with us. Volunteer. Don't
really.
That was horrid. Oh my gosh.
Guys.
1.5 million views.
That was good. That was fun.
Alright, if a Dragon Ball appeared in each of our rooms and you had 4 wishes each when the dragon came out, would you all meet each other in a dangerous environment, risking your lives for these 4 wishes?
Okay. If we only had... Okay, we just had 1 Dragon Ball.
4 wishes each. 4 wishes each person.
Okay.
Who's my question?
You have a dangerous environment where it's life dangerous.
Yeah, I'm not putting my life in danger over Dragon Balls.
Yeah, I'd rather have a car.
If you guys just say hey, yeah, we all got Dragon Balls, so we should go.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell my Dragon Ball. I'm gonna sell my Dragon Ball.
Yeah. you imagine that would get on eBay? It'd just be like,
Yeah,
Star Dragon Ball,
Get me my
Master
70
Power,
bucks.
Rule
Get
the
me my
World,
70 bucks.
10 bucks
man.
or best off.
Get 70 bucks off it. 70 bucks.
You could buy the best
Oh
shit off
my-
eBay for the cheapest
What
price.
type of powers I would have?
I think manga
I
is the
would
best thing to buy
have the
from
ability to
eBay.
control the elements. That's my power.
Yeah, you would end the world with that power. The government would find you and kill you for having that power.
Like, hell no.
I would want a power that wouldn't like attract too much attention to myself, but would still be very like the hockey question. Was that in our stream or the other stream? I forget
It was
which.
in our stream.
Yeah, I believe in what this guy said. It said Mitt Romney couldn't have won. He doesn't equal rights. You can't run the free world if you don't believe in equality. Yeah, when it comes down to like the Republican platform, equality is definitely something they don't really see. They have a conservative outlook on the world. And that's one of the reasons why it's going to fade away unless there's some major changes in the Republican.
No, I mean the problem with the Republican platform is not that they don't understand equality. They understand equality, but what happened?
I completely disagree. I don't believe that.
Well, I mean, it's true. The Republicans believe in equality of opportunity. The Democrats believe in equality of opportunity, but they also believe to some extent in equality of condition. That's why there's this whole thing about wealth and equality. But the Republicans believe in equality. They just believe in equality of opportunity. And they don't think that you should use the government to intervene in the marketplace and potentially disrupt.
I agree with that to a certain extent. But when it comes down to like social, more social problems like abortion and like gay rights and stuff like that, the Republicans have a more conservative outlook on these traditional values and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm Republican, but a lot of my views, I'm basically Republican because my dad was and everybody in my family was, but a lot of my views are toward the left. And I'm not going to go into excruciating detail here because I don't want this to make a political discussion, but yeah, with the whole thing with abortion and everything, which, yeah, we're a moral family.
I mean, I could definitely see why abortion isn't ethical, but at the same time, it's not your choice. That's the thing. You don't decide whether or not a girl is going to have what she wants to do with her own life.
That's a major thing that I yeah.
That doesn't make sense to me. If something is unethical, it's unethical.
Because my dad and his family is all Republican, and they're all like, you know, they're pro-life and everything, and every time they bring it up, they're like, oh, that's terrible what they're doing. Like, I don't know what around. It shouldn't even be a thing, and it's kind of awkward for me to like raise my hand and be like, maybe it should.
Yeah, I don't know what your views are, Hikari, but abortion to an extent is unethical. To an extent.
No,
however,
it's not unethical to an extent. It depends on the context.
Yeah, but I mean,
if you believe that.
All right, taking.
If you believe that.
Who muted me?
Sorry.
You're not muted. I mean, because I can still hear you. But if you believe that that a fetus has attained the status of a certain moral status that must be given consideration,
autonomy.
And to kill them. No, not autonomy. Fetuses don't have autonomy.
No, but I think they would need autonomy if you don't want to kill them.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Well,
that's like saying, I mean, a person in a coma doesn't have autonomy, but we still can't kill them.
Yeah, you couldn't respect no euthanasia.
Basically, everyone's like views here pretty much like, you know, abortion within itself. If you think about it, whether or not the fetus is. It has a potential to life. That's what the whole thing is. It has a potential to life, and when you're killing,
it's not just that it has a potential to life.
Well, what else is the? Let me hear your views on.
Well, because no, I mean it's just that when people speak about potential to life, they tend to confuse different types of potentiality. Right? Like there's.
All right, listen. I don't care about this potentiality. Can you tell me what your views are on abortion?
Well, I mean, I'm not pro-life or pro-choice. I think.
So you're in the middle, right?
Wrong.
What can you be?
Yeah, so you're in the middle, right?
Well, no, I think that the pro-lifers are wrong because they believe that life begins at conception and that personhood begins at conception. That's obviously not true. A zygote is not a person. I mean,
Well,
that's clearly a fallacious line of no. A zygote is not a person. A zygote.
Yeah, I understand what you're trying to say, but when you go out and have sex and you have when you're about to have a baby or whatnot, there's always an argument behind whether or not an abortion is ethical or unethical.
If you believe somebody has attained a status and has attained a certain moral status that bars another person from injuring them in some way, then if you agree that a fetus has attained that status, then it's unethical to kill them in all circumstances. Right? That must be true. Imagine this situation. Imagine this situation. A fetus is what, 7 months old?
Yes.
Well, you can get an abortion, right? A fetus is 7 months old. You can get an abortion. That's okay under the law. But if
that's late term, I don't think you can do that.
Wait, actually, you can, depending on what state you live in and what the restrictions are.
In our area, I don't think.
No, actually, yeah, you can get a late term abortion.
It's just like a zygote and it has no nervous system. Then yeah.
No, you can get a. It's called a late term abortion.
Yeah, but I don't think that's legal in Pennsylvania.
I don't know whether it's legal in Pennsylvania or not, but according to federal law, yeah. It's
point is
okay.
Listen, there's pros and cons.
Can you let me speak, please? I mean, he asked me to continue, and I was going to continue.
All right.
Right. So if you have a 7-month-old fetus, then according to the law, you can't kill them. In fact, there are some states where if you kill a mother who's pregnant and the fetus has reached a certain age, then you can be charged with the homicide of the fetus. However, if a fetus is 7 months old and then it's born, right?
Yeah.
Then you can't kill it. Right? So in one sense it's okay to kill it, right? Because you can get an abortion at 7 months. But if it's no longer a fetus, then you can kill it.
Yeah, I understand, but
something you can't kill it, rather.
Yeah.
Not that you can't. But both of those things can't be true simultaneously. That's a contradiction. It's a moral contradiction, and it's a moral quandary.
Okay.
Well, I mean, there's pros and cons. Listen, there's pros and every situation's really different, whether or not it's rape or this or that.
I don't care about rape. Rape is irrelevant to the moral status of a fetus.
Or if it's going to harm the woman's health and whatnot, you know.
That's an exception, but rape is not an exception.
Well,
it can't be a moral exception.
No, those two go side by side.
No, they don't go side by side.
Well,
rape is irrelevant to the moral status of a fetus.
Well,
it has no relevance.
Well, all I'm saying is if someone gets raped, they can't support the baby. There is a harm to the overall life and health of the individual who's carrying that baby. You know.
Wait, what? The standard for whether or not you can have an abortion shouldn't be whether or not you can provide for the child.
There's always like adoption and stuff. I'm just. You know.
Yeah. Well, my point is, it all depends on the situation, and there really isn't a right or wrong in that whole thing. I'm not like.
No, there is a right and there is a wrong.
No, it's not. It's not that simple though.
No, it is that simple.
This is why we're talking about this.
It really is that simple.
Don't you love we started this conversation about anime?
If you say that a fetus has attained a certain moral status, has the potential for consciousness, not just the potential, but the capacity for consciousness, then they've reached a moral status where you would do them injury by terminating the pregnancy. You would do them unjust injury. That's unethical. How could it not be?
You know, listen, when it comes, I already said this again, there isn't a simple answer to everything. Like abortion, there isn't a simple answer to it. There's always a situation.
No, I think there is a simple answer.
No, there isn't.
I mean, the fact that people don't want to acknowledge it doesn't mean that it's not a simple answer. It just means that it's difficult for people to acknowledge it.
All right. Any other questions that people are asking.
Alright, guys, let's get out of this rape question or baby question. Let's get into a new question. And people saying, how did we get to
Well,
this
I mean,
abortion?
I'm not the one bringing these topics up. I mean,
Like, people are saying now, like, oh, this is an anime stream. Why are we talking about abortion? Because life isn't fair. That's your answer.
I mean, either a fetus has a certain moral status or it doesn't. It's that simple.
That's simple. That's simple. It's
I'm
some super
back.
philosopher shit. Number real talk. Okay, come on, guys. Let's get a subject. Tekken is bored out of his mind reading.
No, this is a good book. This is An Abundance of Catherines by John Green. This is a really good book.
Wait, what's it called?
An Abundance of Catherines by John Green.
Oh, what is it about?
Luffy
It's about
versus
a guy
each
that has been dated 19 girls, all named Catherine, and they broke up.
Oh,
with
that's a pretty interesting book.
Yeah, and then he went on a road trip to Tennessee. It sounds weird, but I like John Green. He's really cool.
Oh,
You
guys hear about the?
He's on YouTube. He's under the Vlog Brothers. He's like a major YouTube guy thing.
Oh, all right. So like, I know a lot of YouTubers who are writers and who have big channels.
Yeah. He does like there's a couple stuff he does. He has like a vlog channel. He also has it's called Crash Course, where he just talks about history or science or whatever. His brother's on there. He has a thing called SciShow. It's like intelligent YouTubers I look at whenever I have like when I want to talk about anime manga, I come to this community, but I go to other places too for stuff. I have a political channel I listen to and everything.
Sean, Sean, why you said Uber? Why do you like Baby getting eaten?
No, that's what the people in the comments are saying. Because he has this manga that he likes, that he wants to make about this
about a baby that gets
it's a running inside
babies.
joke.
He gets powers because a witch put it, and I'm trying to get Zanpakuto leader to draw me some art for that.
The only major manga I was gonna say that features a baby would be Beelzebub, but
well, Hungry Joker kind of has a weird plot with like some sort of like a baby how would you say it? Yeah, Hungry Joker has like this little apple thing, and it's sort of like it's like an unevolved kind of thing that I can't even go into it. Like, and if you eat the apple, you get some sort of gravity power.
Yeah, I've heard about this. It's like everything from a different like all the major inventors throughout history, like Isaac Newton with the apple.
Yeah,
That's like if the apple really was like super powered. So like Isaac Newton like came up with the concept of gravity. If you eat the apple, you can control gravity. And there's like all these different things throughout history, like all major inventors, like Edison and stuff. Like they all had supernatural artifacts around them.
And it was really interesting. And it was really interesting how they kind of it's kind of interesting how they put that into the actual Hungry Joker manga.
Yeah, I found that concept really cool, but like, I have a question. What do you think is the best concept for a manga or an anime? Like,
I think that it all depends on what the person enjoys or the genre the person enjoys reading. I don't have a problem with people who read romance or any kind of thing like that, but I'm personally more into battle manga like shonens.
Yeah, same here.
I like shonen, but I also have like a romance manga that I always read from time to time just to kind of balance everything out.
I do like suspense.
There's no such thing as the best concept for a manga.
Yeah,
it's like asking what's the best concept for
it's all opinionated. It all comes down to
you're basically asking like what's a great universal idea that no matter who watches it will love it. That's not
or what food tastes the best. I could say pizza. I don't like pizza, but
that changes for me every week, dude.
Yeah.
Well, it's not as arbitrary as that, but
I mean, I'm gonna like these are cinnamon roasted almonds. These are awesome. I'm probably gonna hate these by next week.
Oh yeah. Like whenever you eat something that's really tasty, but you eat too much of it, you'll eventually never eat it again. Sometimes. That's
really what's made pizza. I ate so much pizza, I went like a whole year without eating any.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah.
Definitely. You awake?
If we're talking about food, I really want those white fudge Oreos.
Someone asking thoughts on euthanasia. We're not getting into that.
Thoughts on
what is this euthanasia?
It's when you show an old person wants to die, or not an old person, when they're very sick, and they ask for a physician.
It's debatable. It's a debatable argument, but we're not getting into that because
that's not debatable either. It's really not debatable.
If a person wants to die, he can die.
Yeah,
No, but
I
it
think so
happens a
too.
lot in a coma. It's in a coma. Listen, it's in a coma. That's
We're
the
talking
thing.
about coma. We're talking about like a Terry Schiavo kind of thing going on.
It doesn't
Like,
always
if-
have
like,
to be in a
if
coma.
they're-
People could have
if-
Lou Gehrig's disease and
Yeah,
still
if the
ask
people,
for it.
if the person's in a coma, they don't like you. It's hard to decide what route you should take to unplug the switch.
Yeah.
Or it's debatable.
'Cause let me tell you right now, and I don't want to get too dark, but my grandfather has stage 4 lung cancer right now, and he just lays in a bed all the time. He barely eats. He's already given up. He's depressing to look at. He's already given away all of his stuff. I think he would probably just be happy with just ending it on his own terms.
That's kind of
Yeah, it kind of snuck up on us.
Sorry to hear that, man.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't want to like talk about that kind of stuff, man. It's just,
so that's why I said let's just move on.
Let's move on.
Yeah, it's too late at night to
I'm
talk
sorry
about
for
such
even
stuff.
bringing it up, but it was the topic.
listen. Whenever someone has someone in their family going through something like that, it's a sensitive topic. It's a sensitive topic to really hit.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's just talk about
All right, let's get to something else.
Somebody in the comments wants Uber Hikari for president.
Okay, I'll go start up the
Why
banner.
All right, let's talk about the wrong and the right.
I don't know if Hikari would want to take up that job.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be president of the United States.
No. There will be too many
much of a
haters.
headache.
Too many
You have
haters.
gray hairs, man, by like 4 years.
Oh wait, Sansi. Yeah, sure. I'll give you an invite. I just have to remember what was your Google Plus.
Zora the Swordsman has asked this question at least 200 times.
I already told you this. Iraq versus the world and the story.
Iraq has nothing to do with World War III.
I don't care. It might be China, it might be something, but I know it's one of those two countries.
It's obviously
There is no World War III.
No, if there was one.
Well, we're saying. Well, the question was, do you think there's going to be a World War III? And if there is, which country? Well, listen. The World War III is going to be the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl is going to be World War III.
World War III
is not going to be a World War.
I think
not for the foreseeable future.
No, there's always
World War III is going to be a competition of resources.
History repeats itself.
Kind of already going on.
There's going to be something going on that's crazy enough to be considered.
World War III is probably going to be like a competition of resources. Like, resources are depreciating constantly. It's going to be something like that. But it's not in the super.
Yeah, I mean,
opinion, Mr. Sacrifice.
I don't know. I have major doubts about the resource competition thing.
You think so?
What's the meaning of life? There is no meaning
of
life.
It's what you make.
The meaning of life is to find the meaning of your own life.
Yeah, exactly. It's what you make of it. The meaning of life is what you make.
There you go. Life answer.
The meaning of life is anime.
Your prayers has just been answered by God. I'm God.
We are like
that's not
answer any questions before.
Hey, Uber don't doubt. Don't doubt whether or not Mr. Fishman not doubt whether or not Mr. Fishman's God. That's not a very. You can't debate that. All right.
Wait, what? I mean, sure you can.
Or can
Come on,
you?
you're gonna turn that joke into an argument, Hikari. Come
Double
on.
4.
Yes, because that's what I do.
I have a philosophy class and I have a world religions class, and that's enough.
Yes.
Of that. So can we just end that right there?
Usopp the Straw Hat says, I can bet my life that Double 4 watches Fox News. No, I don't. And when I do, it's to laugh at what they're saying.
Alright.
I just love watching Mitt Romney make a fool of himself. I just get some popcorn like, this is delicious.
Mitt Romney hasn't been in the news for like 3 months.
Yeah, because he's irrelevant.
Yeah, he's irrelevant. He got fired from his job.
Oh, I have a good anime question.
I'm with the random vibe. I'm with the random vibe. He says his platform would be pro twerk.
Question.
What you say?
Crap, that's funny, man. That's funny. Alright.
Sanzi3, I invited you. I'm just waiting for you to get in.
My platform would be the pro twerk team.
Twerk.
America needs an official twerk team. That's what
the Olympics for twerk, man. That'd be amazing.
The head captain. Hikari's gonna be the head captain, right? I'm
gonna be a fan. I'm not coaching any of these.
We already have a head captain. It's called the Elite Ace.
Bankai would coach them.
I have my own squad 101s. That's fine.
Bankai's no twerker.
I have my own squad as well. I'll join yours.
You don't know about Bankai, man. Bankai is one with the Force. That's how his pimp hand
He's
is.
one with the
man.
hentai. He's one with the
Man,
hentai.
I know Bankai is more about that planking, man. Come on. He's not.
Uber, you get rid of those Hunter x Hunter volumes yet? The out of print ones?
Probably already
No,
sold.
nobody's come to me and said they want to buy them. So you know.
Nobody can I mean, people nowadays don't have the money to pay $100 for manga volumes.
Certain
Manga's really been
collectors do.
skyrocketing the past couple. I remember way back it used to be like $8 a volume. Now it's like 11 or 12.
Well, it depends
Well,
on
it
the
depends
series.
on which.
It
Yeah,
depends
it
on
depends
the
on which
series.
volumes you're buying.
Yeah.
Well, like Naruto and Bleach, they actually go up in price when they hit the after a certain period of time. The older volumes go down like $2 and $3, and then the newer ones bump up $1.
Meanwhile,
Like
I can
video
buy
games.
like Death Note kind of re-released the entire series in something called like Death Note Black Edition, which is basically like 5 volumes that contain the entire
Yeah,
series.
Death Note's so expensive, man. You don't even want to touch your.
No, wait.
Wait, the manga? The manga is not that expensive at all.
No, I'm not talking about the manga. I'm talking about those black books. Those black books, man. The black books.
No. The black books where I can get them, they're $15, and that's like 3 volumes packed into one.
Well, my bookstore, like I have all of Death Note. I mean, I have over 300 volumes of manga, but I
I
don't.
just actually got the anime part 2, and I was watching that a few days ago.
But I remember there was a Death Note book, and it was a book about like how they how they created the thing, and it was like $100, $150.
Alright, so
I have, if you're talking about, it's called How to Read. Is it like a data book?
No, I think it was a series of books. And the books really they kind of like showed how they made the series and some like facts about the series and stuff like that.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I have the data book, but I've never seen this before. I've never really looked into that much.
Oh man, I never understood why people buy data books.
Question.
It's really for hardcore fans, man. It's really for like hardcore fans.
Here's basically why. Yeah, I bought it pretty much because I was a huge Death Note fan, and when I was a freshman in high school, that's when it first came out, and actually kind of emo about it. It was actually kind of awkward, and I just bought it just because like I was a huge fan of it.
All right. This is an interesting question. Someone wrote, if you had to choose 2 series out of the big 3 to end right now, and keep one of them going, which would it be?
Bleach and Naruto. It's not even.
People are gonna hate
It's
me
not
for
even
this.
debatable.
I'm not caught up in One Piece.
Everybody already knows my picks, so I mean, I don't have to.
One Piece and Naruto.
Because it has so much
I'm
more
not caught
potential
up
than the
in One
others.
Piece.
Is
I'm
that
not
the
caught up
part
in
that
One
we just
Piece.
have to make one continue? Is that like the ultimatum here?
Yeah.
What would they continue in Naruto? What would they?
Well, I mean, it all depends on the guy's preference. I mean, Tekking, I know he's gonna want Bleach. I'm gonna want Naruto.
If I had a choice between Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach, which is going to continue, I'm picking One Piece.
What?
One Piece.
Yeah, I'm picking One Piece, and I'm not even caught up because One Piece is not even close to ending. It has much more entertainment. To offer
I
the
know.
next year.
I agree. Listen, I agree, man. I agree.
I mean, Naruto's almost done anyway, so how in the world would that be extended?
Bleach, okay. I can't review One Piece because One Piece would just be me up there for 10 minutes talking about how awesome this is and how epic this is. Bleach I can have some fun with. I still love it to death, but I can have more fun with just the jokes and everything.
True
And Naruto's
words couldn't have
kind of
been
the same
said
way.
by Captain Spaceberg. True words couldn't have been said than what Captain Spaceberg said.
Hecking, what's that Walmart certificate behind you?
That would be my mother's.
Hey, Kari, you said if you were rich, you would have a
10
sweatshop
years of service.
Wow.
No, that's random vibe. Man. That's random vibe.
Yeah, the random vibe said that.
This is our wall of accomplishments. There's a like
They give me brand new shoes every day, but I would give them Capri Suns and lunch.
There's my reading competition when I was in 5th grade. So yeah.
You have a wall of accomplishments?
Not really. This is a funny one.
I think that's really smart because people lose track of what they accomplished and what they done.
I know, right? This is like a bullshit certificate I got in like 3rd grade. It's like I passed this drug awareness initiative or something. It was really ridiculous. I don't get it.
This is my only certificate.
I mean, if you care about an accomplishment, you generally don't forget
This
it.
is the one I'm actually probably the most proud of, like the reading competition one, because we had like a competition and we scored like 2nd in the district. We actually went to places and did stuff.
Yeah,
that I was pretty proud of.
You know, a lot of people.
They just handed out these to everybody.
What's a reading competition?
You read a bunch of books. They give you a massive list of all these books.
Oh, yeah, I had that at my school, man.
Yeah, you come up with a team, like one team per school, and you have to read like this massive list of books, and then they just quiz you on the books.
Well, this is my only accomplishment. I wrote a nice essay in
It's
fifth
a
grade.
competition for who can memorize stuff in books?
Basically, yes. It's for like 5th graders. I was in 5th grade when I did
a lot of people who are depressed, it's a good thing to keep like a little diary and like list what you want to do every day, because then you like if you're depressed, you know, you have something to fall back on.
Yeah.
My biggest competition.
Tagging, check the chat.
So, you know, I've had my lengths of depression, so like I mean I've never tried out. I've never tried out that, but like you know.
You mean like the art chat or the YouTube one? Because I have to pull up the YouTube.
No, the right here.
Oh, okay.
Somebody asked me how far am I into One Piece. I am on 103.
I'm on
Only
Skype.
100? Oh, come on. Only Skype. Oh, God.
I just started.
You're so far behind, it's not even funny.
Right before we started this, right before I joined this live stream, I was catching up on the Daedalus arc and Fairy Tail, because that's the one arc I've always skipped over.
Yeah, man. I like the Daedalus arc too, man.
Yeah. I skipped right from, what was it, right before the Daedalus arc, like the Loxus arc, and then I skipped right to the Tenryuji thing.
Critical Limit wrote, fuck that gay diary shit. What? Just because you have a diary don't make you gay. What the hell?
I have a diary.
It's a journal.
No, gay is a slang term for not cool.
You can call it
doesn't mean it's literally gay.
I know, but still, what's not cool about having your own diary? Excuse me, that's actually pretty cool, you know.
I don't know. I mean, I don't have a diary. Other people have diaries. I don't know.
Well, I used to have a diary
if you want.
consisting of all my like drawings from every day. It's
Here's
not
my
really a diary,
philosophy
but
on a lot of things. If it doesn't bother anyone, if that's just what makes you happy, just do it. You know?
I need
you don't have to tell everyone about it. So
I need to get it.
Exactly. Like if you think you're genuinely happy and that's like what you do, if you have like a diary, that's fine. That's more power to you. I do some things too.
What's with the Hitler? Like, I mean, I haven't really noticed this up until now, but what's with the Hitler and the football?
I was waiting for someone to bring that up. I didn't really.
What's with the Odd Future Wolfgang Hitler version of Hitler? You know, I mean.
Wait, that's in the questions?
No. Odd Führer. What do you, man? Don't mess with my Odd.
Zanpakuto leader. Yeah, what is up with that Führer stuff?
Yeah, you know, I mean,
it's been up there ever since, you know, like, it's been up for like an hour. No one's seen that.
I mean, like, I'm not.
I feel offended
that
because I'm.
Way back
I feel offended because I'm Jewish.
That's well, and I did not realize that.
Yo, Sam, man.
Are you Jewish?
Yo, what up?
Yes, I'm Jewish.
No, I'm not.
I thought I was Catholic.
Well, wait, Mr. Fishman, I heard somewhere that you were Jewish. Aren't you Jewish?
Yes, I am Jewish.
Oh yeah,
I'm not religious.
That's kind of offensive, man.
All right. New discussion.
Well, I'm Jewish. I'm a practicing Jew. I study Judaism.
No, I'm not practicing. I'm not practicing any type of shit.
Did you just say that you're not Jewish?
And I'm offended by that Führer.
Wait, Ubercar, you're not Jewish?
It's hurting my Jewish pride.
I lost 300 family members. Now my family only has 20 members.
Are you being serious right now, or are you just trolling, man?
No, I'm joking.
Oh, all right.
Seriously, I want to know why this guy has the Führer shit. I'm serious about the inquiry, but I'm not serious that I'm Jewish.
Well, like, listen. I'll just put it this way, man. What Hitler did is just it's unimaginable. But just take that shit off, man. Just take that shit off.
But Pikachu getting raped by that thing from Street Fighter. I'd rather have that.
I mean, when you kill off so many people, it just
over 6 million.
I'm just confused. Why? I mean, who is this guy?
Well, I think he's just a YouTuber, but you know, I mean, I think he's just messing around, but still, you know, he doesn't understand
has he said anything?
He's the guy who likes to draw.
Yeah, he has said something. He's the art designer or technical.
Yeah, he looks like a lot of stuff. I think, yeah.
Al's on my wall.
Wait, no. I mean, has he been contributing to the conversation?
No, he hasn't.
A little bit. A little bit.
Well,
no?
I mean,
he's been typing on the side. He's Zanpakuto. That's the dude. He's been typing.
Oh,
stuff.
well, you could type in the comments section, man. Kick his ass out.
Well, that's what do you, Hikari? That's kind of mean, man. You can't just kick people out.
Why not? If they're not, if we're in a live stream, if he's not contributing, then why is he here?
My camera doesn't work.
Well, he did like he does write shit in the chat.
And he's also
Yeah, but he can also
Techno
write
Guy.
stuff in the comments section below the video.
He's an idea giver.
Yeah, but he's an idea. Like, yeah,
if you say one more thing, I will block your ass.
He gives ideas. He gives ideas. But Alde Baran asks, who's the best rapper in the game right now? Right now, I'd have to go with Kendrick. I'd have to go with Kendrick, but I'd say
Kendrick
that overall, listen. Overall, the greatest rappers of all time are Jay-Z and Kanye West. Without a doubt,
I have a better rapper.
Nobody can argue that.
Kendrick Lamar can rhyme.
But
I don't know if I'd necessarily call him a good rapper.
There are many rappers in the game right now that are good, Hikari.
Rap's not my thing.
Kendrick Lamar. I mean, I don't like his music.
Well,
he can rhyme.
Well, who else is good right now? I mean,
I have one person. He's very, very good, and he's very strong.
Eminem's the best.
Eminem's probably the best right now.
Eminem and Jay-Z.
B.
My boss is still crushing Eminem. It's actually kind of funny.
Don't put Jay-Z and Eminem in the same sentence, man. That's offensive.
I'm putting B and Eminem in the same sentence.
To Jay-Z, man, that is offensive.
Eminem is the best rapper, one of the best rappers of all time, right next to Tupac and Biggie Smalls.
Biggie,
yeah. Biggie, Rakim, Nas, Jay-Z.
But again, that's your preference. I mean,
no critical limit. I will not kick him out.
What's up? What you said?
Who said Jay Electronica?
Oh, I did.
No.
Yo,
come on, bro. He's so good. Yes, man. Listen, his album.
Yo.
Do you have a real name?
He put out an album.
He did though.
He's a lazy bum.
No. Listen.
What did you just say, Hikari? What did you just say?
I said Jay Electronica's a lazy bum.
Maybe.
He better be in that studio grinding.
Maybe. No, he is. He's on tour right now.
He made a song, actually.
Wait, Naga.
He's on tour with the Bullets right now.
Wait. What? Do you have a better name?
I have someone that's better than all the rappers except for Kanye West and Eminem.
Wait. Do you have a better name I could call you? Because I can't say your name, like Naga Wagamuria, or
you can just call me Naka.
Nakawaba.
Naka.
I mean, I thought everyone could say Mugiwara when they were watching One Piece. I mean, I thought
Mugiwara.
Who the hell is Mugiwara?
Naka is like the first part of Nakama, and then Mugiwara is just Straw Hat in Japanese.
That's why I picked Hecking. It's quite easy to pronounce.
I'll just call you Naka.
Space Bear is actually quite English.
Naka is the nickname of the second best chess player in America. His name is Hikaru.
We wouldn't know that
from.
Not something I usually follow, but okay.
No, his name is Hikaru Nakamura, but people call him Naka.
Well, that was pretty random.
What is this?
Yeah, I'll just call you Nakama.
What is this?
Yeah, straight, man.
Alright.
What's this about?
That was our random fact of the day. I didn't know that.
I want to watch this.
Yeah, chess player. That's what my name's after in reality.
Yeah. I tend to notice that Hikari has a lot of shit in his feed about chess. Whenever I go to his page, I always see stuff.
Yeah.
I like to think I'm good at chess and I play it, but I suck at it. I was in chess club.
I want to verse Uber.
Yeah, I'll stick with checkers.
Checkers is my game. Yeah.
I would verse Uber Kari in chess.
I think I won a checkers tournament.
Yu-Gi-Oh is my thing.
Uber Kari, I challenge you at a chess tournament.
That is my thing.
What is this? Dungeon Dice Monsters? Are you challenging me?
I'm challenging you.
Challenging you to a duel?
No, I'm challenging you to a chess match.
Is this what you want?
If this is a Yu-Gi-Oh duel, man, come on, man, let's go. I'll get my Yu-Gi-Oh cards out, man. Let's go. We gotta get a Yu-Gi-Oh duel on.
I got mine.
Yeah, I'm not really that good at. I mean, I know a little chess, but I'm not that good. I don't study it.
So Double4, you ever hear the song
Renegade? Limit. You don't know that my pass about chess and checkers.
Uber Kari, you know who Chief Keef is, right?
Bang bang.
Yo, he's in jail.
No.
He's in jail.
Well, he's a crappy rapper. I just wanted to put out that he's a bad rapper. But somebody in the comment section likes Chief Keef, but he's alright.
No, he's trolling.
No,
he's
not alright.
Never heard of
a horrible rapper.
And Eminem does not break Jay-Z.
You can't just put rap in a box, alright? Rap, there's so many different types. Like, Eminem is not the best in his own playing field, but Chief Keef in his playing field in terms of like gangster rap and southern rap, I'd say that I'd give it to T.I.P. T.I. If you want to talk about southern rap. But if you talk about of gangster rap, I think that Chief Keef is up there in that field of rap. But
I mean,
I never
gangster rap. Like, I don't think
the best gangster rappers: Wu-Tang, Raekwon. Maybe, yeah, Wu-Tang.
Tupac.
Wu-Tang, okay. Yeah.
Like, I don't even know what to put Chief Keef in a genre. Like, he hardly pronounces his words, man. Like, no, man.
Raekwon.
Like, who's gonna be coming to that rap tournament with me and Flying Fantas?
Oh, you're gonna
rap
tournament?
I'm a good rapper.
Yeah.
Sean, you rap?
I remember going to a Juicy J concert. That shit was funny.
Someone just say that Eminem killed Jay-Z on Renegade. That is BS right there, man.
No, come on. Eminem
Yeah,
had a better
I don't
verse.
think that. I mean, Eminem's verse was better, but Jay-Z's
I mean, the whole
was
song in
good
general
too.
is just
Oh,
disgusting.
Big Crit. Yeah, Big Crit.
You guys need to give me a crash course in rap because I have no
French
idea.
Montana, man. French Montana.
Yes,
is
what do you listen
French
to?
Montana, aka Junction.
What do you listen to?
Oh my god, that's what I want to see.
Pretty
Critical
much,
Limit, thank you. This is a perfect live
I
stream
don't know.
moment.
A lot of stuff.
You look like a country guy, man. You look like a country
Oh God, no, that's my mom's thing. No. Basically,
It's
okay,
like a soft rock, guys.
it's
Soft
kind of
Critical
weird. Like,
Limit.
okay,
This is a
when I
bad
was
one. I
young,
want
when
to
I was a
see.
kid, my dad would listen to like Ted Nugent, Leonard Skinner. So I really and Journey. I like those guys. I also like Linkin Park, Coldplay, Panic at the Disco, All Time Low, stuff like that.
God damn, man!
Well,
Did
that
you
is
ever
more
did you
alternative.
ever
All Time Low.
rebel
I'm going to
as a
see All
child?
Time Low, man.
No, that's the thing I'm depressed about. I want to go back to high school and like tear some shit up or
Oh,
something.
by the way, man.
You never
Mr.
had
Fishman,
you
yes,
never
man.
had engaged
Props
in
to you,
youthful
man.
rebellion.
Props
to you on
I
that.
should have. I'm really disturbed that I didn't. I need to go get drunk or something.
Well, Mr. Fishman,
You've
man,
never
props to you
drank alcohol.
on that intro
No.
you made, man. You made an awesome.
Have you ever smoked cigarettes?
Wait, for what?
Nope.
Have you ever smoked
bourbon
weed?
discussion
That
again?
was the Mars
Nothing.
thing, man. That was a good.
What's the most rebellious thing you've ever done in your life? Have you ever gotten suspended from school?
Jaywalking.
Yeah. Well, not really. I did
Jaywalking.
something else, but I can't say it live.
Wow.
Or someone
You
will
gotta really
catch
think
me.
about this
I mean,
one.
I got arrested once for stealing Yu-Gi-Oh cards from Walmart, but that was about it.
Oh, that's too
Yeah,
easy.
I never
dude.
tried
Stealing
I never
Yu-Gi-Oh
got
cards from
that.
Walmart is
That's
an
just
easy
freaking
task.
retarded. I mean, that's not rebellious. That's just retarded.
How did you get
I used to do that shit all
How did you get
the
caught?
time.
That's the thing.
Booster packs.
Steal Yu-Gi-Oh cards from Walmart? I mean, look, I'm telling you, do some rebellious shit.
Some of
That's
them cards,
criminal.
you don't understand, man. Some of those cards are $100 plus, man. I'm not spending $100 plus on Yu-Gi-Oh cards. All right.
I just go on. If you go on eBay, you can actually find even
Normal.
more rare ones. You can find for a
That's
decent
just
price.
crazy.
But most
When
of
you
them.
I mean, there was some shit I wanted, but I wouldn't steal it. That's just.
Dude, I got released that night, man. Calm down. I didn't spend a night there or anything.
This nigga sucker.
Well, I mean, it doesn't.
Dude,
it
if you
doesn't
want the
matter
most
how long you
valuable
spent in jail. It's just the fact that you did it.
Okay.
That's just,
Okay, I got one. This is sucky. This is terrible in terms of not criminal, just in terms of like rebellious activity. There was just this this building in my town that you're not allowed. It's like off limits and stuff, and like a bunch of kids from the neighborhood kind of like had their own little clubhouse and thing in there, and I went in. There's that. That's my thing. I know, right? That's like.
Oh, we got a badass over here.
Alright, I got something
yeah,
better.
major
I got
badass,
something
I know.
better.
Al De Baran says that I know nothing about rap. You're ignorant and stupid, so I'm not even responding to
Yeah,
you.
other than just. Damn.
Oh, we're still talking about rap.
have you ever got detention?
No. 8 years from middle school to high school, never got
Yeah, me
detention.
neither.
Oh no, I've gotten
So-
attention, but I
Middle school, yeah.
What was your GPA?
3.7.
that's pretty good. I mean, it's better than mine. Mine's like a
Criminal
2.8.
police, you got nothing on me.
Wow.
That's very good. I was bad, but I kept the GPA up. I was a bad kid in high school.
My class rank was like, I wasn't really smart. My class rank was like in the 40s. Out of
Wait,
like
you have a class rank? You have a class
Yeah.
rank?
Wait.
Out of like
So out of-
150,
wait,
there was
wait,
157 in my class. I rank usually in the 40s, maybe very
Wait, so
rarely.
so there was 157 kids in your class.
Great.
You got a 3.7 GPA, but you were ranked 40th?
That's weird.
Sometimes,
Class
yeah.
must be pretty dumb.
Who had the lowest GPA? That's what I want.
That's a
Wait,
competitive.
Lowest
I-
GPA, that would have been probably Chelsea Moore, who was pregnant that year.
No.
Put her name all out
Well,
there.
dude, all I gotta say is, man, if you're in the middle with a 3.7, your class must have been really freaking smart, man.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to wonder. My class was
Basically,
500,
It was
600
pretty much divided right down the middle between dumb hicks and the smarties. and I was like barely on the other end of the line there. I just didn't try as hard really, and I that's the thing in high school. Like I sometimes
Wait, you didn't try and you got a 3.7?
And I would
Oh
still
my god, what if you tried? You would get 4.0.
It was so freaking easy. 3.7 was the highest I ever got. The lowest I've ever gotten in I don't know. Probably the lowest is my freshman year because my Spanish grade just killed it. I had like a
right now I have a 2.8.
Bushido.
But
Bushido, get my stream.
lowest grade I ever got was probably like I got a 19% on my Spanish test. That's just my freshman year was just.
Did you ever take the SAT?
I got a 1450 on my SATs.
Dang.
How many times did you take it?
I'm thirsty, Lord.
How many times did you take it?
Once.
Oh wow.
Wait, 14, 15 on all three or both?
Or reading
and reading the math.
Impressive.
I think it was on all of them.
Yeah, that's
yeah, that's how
that's
they
more
do it.
realistic because 1450 is genius. Like you got to
Okay.
know reading and math.
That,
No,
there was
no
in my
1600
girl in my class. She scored a 2200. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I knew somebody who got a 2200.
I got a 19.
Like I said, out of the 157 people in my grade, there was like 20 of them that were like insanely smart. Like you couldn't get close to it.
That's
what I'm studying for now.
And then they're like the intermediate people like me, and then after that it was just a bunch of dumb people.
That's a really impressive number, man. Like in my school, like it's divided into like there's only at least like 10, 20 kids in my grade out of like 500 kids or whatnot that have a GPA above 4. And then the rest of them have a GPA below like 3.5.
Exactly, like there's a big bump there. Like in our valedictorian, I didn't like her. She was like Mrs. Perfect at everything. Like she was like on all these sports, and her father was president of the school board. Wonder if that
just because somebody gets a high GPA doesn't necessarily mean that they're smart or they're going to be successful in their workplace or.
Well, no, people who get a 4.0 generally are successful because they work hard.
True, that's true. I know,
but they're not necessarily. But you're right. They're not necessarily.
But
smart.
listen, my point was getting a high GPA doesn't necessarily equate being successful in
that's true. That is true.
You're right. You're right.
All I'm saying is that most of the people in my school that got like 4.0s, all the ones that are like you thought were going to go on and do something successful, they're all like they're in medical school and going to be attorneys and stuff. I don't know if it's going to work for them. It could fall out beneath them, and they could end up in they can end up working at McDonald's. But right now, it looks like they're on the right track. The ones that I still follow anyway.
Yeah.
I had above a 4 in high school, but
you're smart as fuck, then, man.
Yeah.
It's not that hard. You get above.
You gotta apply yourself, man. You gotta apply yourself. I'm lazy, man. I'm lazy. I don't do my homework or nothing, man. I just.
I mean, like
that's why you do it at
high school. I was like 3.7. As soon as I started college, dipped to like I'm like 3.1 right now.
No, but college was better for me.
Just for the sake of it. High school
I was a little more motivated in college,
to be honest with you.
Hey, don't make fun of 2.8. 2.8's B's and C's.
2.8 good. That's a B. Oh, that's a C.
I'll be starting law school next year.
College,
no, 2.8 is like a C plus.
No, it's a B because I got all B's and a C that quarter.
Well,
like right now, like my
well, it depends on what scale you're on. On a 4.0 scale, a 2.8 is a C.
No, but I know because right now my average GPA is like 3.3, 3.4, but that's averaging out my because last quarter I got like all A's and a B, and this quarter
are you in high school or college, Death Note?
No, I'm in high school, but this is my second year of
he's the same age as me and Death Note.
Cool. Okay. Yeah.
Wait. So you're 16?
Me? I'm turning 16. Yeah.
I'm turning 16 in March.
You what? You're Death Note. You look older than that.
I'm turning 20 in April.
Wait, how old are
18
you?
in September.
Wait, you're turning 19?
Who, me?
No.
Who are we talking about?
The Space Bear dude.
Oh. Okay.
No, how old are you?
He said he was turning 15.
I'm turning 18 in September. Hard to believe, yeah. But
hey, Hitler's back.
17. Well, I'm 17.
I can tell Space Bear is gonna be successful, man. He looks like a smart dude, man.
What the hell have you been?
Thanks. I appreciate it. Jeez, I'm gonna start college in August.
Because it's not an actual word.
Yeah. After I graduate law school, I'm gonna be Hokage.
Is that your dream? You want me to tell you? Tell me about your ninja way and how much you wanted. Love
Who
me.
the hell wants to? Who would want to be?
He never goes back on
I've never
I know, yeah.
Hokage.
Like wanting
I
to
never
know.
want to live in the Naruto world.
It's all paperwork and shit, you know.
I
It's like
wanna
when
be
you're a
Omni.
kid and you're
Fuck
like,
the
I'm gonna grow up
paper
and be
world.
president. I'm like, I do not
If
want to.
you're a Hokage, you're basically a warlord. That's
Yeah.
what a Hokage is, a warlord. Who wants to be a
No.
warlord?
You're like a pawn of the feudal lord.
You must be some sort of sadomasochist.
Well, Tsunade.
The only upside would be respect and your face on that big cliff.
Yeah, that'd be
I
pretty
mean,
cool.
that's hardly an upside.
It's like Mount Rushmore, man.
I'm pretty sure that's where we got the inspiration from.
No one gives a shit about Mount Rushmore.
I've never been there. I don't have any desire to ever go there. I do want to go to Miami, though, just for the sake of being warm.
Yeah, come down, bro.
Yeah.
Sometimes it gets too warm, man.
I just want to have a massive road trip to the beach somewhere. I don't care. I'm sick of the freaking cold.
No, man. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me, Master King JC, and Happy Platypus, man. We're gonna rock out, man.
And me.
Yay.
Like the
Yo,
thing is,
Kari, did I tell you that Kari, did I tell you that I literally live 15 minutes away from Master King JC?
Here,
And JC said he doesn't know what you're talking about, that you don't live close to him.
I
That
live
he's
very
never
close
seen
to
you.
his phone. He has a 954 phone number. That's Broward County area.
Yeah, that's my area.
hey, me
JC,
too.
I
If you know where you live
actually
at,
talked
nigga.
to JC about this, and he said he doesn't know what the fuck
No,
you're
I
talking
know
about.
where he lives because listen, I've
He
seen
knows where
him.
he lives.
Listen, Kari,
I know
I've
where you
seen
live.
him.
dude, then I live right next to him, man. Wow.
Listen, man, I seen him in a Publix near I believe it was on the intersection of A1A and Hollandale Beach. I've seen him, man.
Geez, I don't even know what that is, and I live here.
I seen the dude, Hikari.
I live 5 minutes away from Rock.
I'm not gonna go out of the car and like literally go shake his hand and be like, "Oh, what's up, Master King? You know, hey." I'm not gonna do that because honestly, I don't really care.
If I saw a legitimate celebrity, I might do that.
Yeah, Chad Johnson lives 5 minutes away, and so does Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Brandon Marshall.
Cool.
And
yeah,
Ross,
yeah.
man, forgetting about Rick Ross.
Rick
Man.
Rock's
Ross
pretty
is
sweet.
close. Rick Ross. You live in
That's
South.
the neighborhood you go to trick or treat for Halloween, you know.
We trick-or-treated during the day here. We're a bunch of freaking pussies. During the day here. We're a bunch of freaking pussies. I echoed.
Wait a minute.
Echo.
I just heard someone that sounds familiar. Is Flying Ventus in the stream?
Someone's saying I'm stalking Master King JC. I'm not stalking Master King JC. I just know where he lives because I spoke to him.
I just know it. No, I'm kidding.
That just can't.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't go stalking around other YouTubers. That's some creepy shit right there.
Don't tell Sayer. I'm watching him on the TV right now. My private cameras are installed all
Wait,
over
so
the property.
most of you don't have work or school tomorrow because Martin Luther King Day?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm off. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm off as well. But Hikari, listen, man. The random vibe, man. You got to be excited for this. He said, I would do that. If I saw Hikari on the street, I would grab him and take him to my twerk team studio.
I mean, I still got a lot of freaking homework to do for tomorrow. I mean, for Tuesday, but I'm off tomorrow.
Nah, double thirsty from Aldi Balma.
Hikari, are you going to join Random Vibes twerk team?
I don't twerk.
I think King of Rock would join the team. And Jotun, they'll be we're the varsity players.
Yeah.
Yes, Canes fan. I do live in Broward County. I don't know if I should tell you the city. I don't know.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that, man.
I'm not gonna say the city.
Yeah, you don't want I'm not telling you where I live. That's
I mean, it's Miami, Fort Lauderdale area, but
yeah, same thing. Yo,
Which one of you lives in Florida?
Yo, Persian version, get in here. Come
Which
on.
one of you lives in Florida?
Anyways, if I saw Master King, I'm not getting anywhere near that dude.
There was something that was kind of free. Like I took a picture of myself at where I work one day and I put it on Facebook, and my name tag said I work at Dollar Tree. So someone left a comment that says I'm gonna go and stalk every single Dollar Tree in Pennsylvania. Okay.
Oh shit, man, that sucks.
I think he was just joking, but then again, that was kind of creepy.
It was creepy, man.
People on the internet.
Yeah.
But you still work at a Dollar Tree?
Listen, man.
Yeah, I've been working there. I've been there for a little bit over a year now.
Okay.
Yo,
I mean, when I'm working at college, when I'm doing college and everything.
Man. Dude, listen.
Retail sucks, man. I hate it. I worked at the Nike store in Miami. Jesus Christ.
Well, it kind of helps that I work with all girls, and my boss is freaking awesome.
Man, this guy has asked some weird ass question. Man.
How do you freaking get a job like that? Even in retail, I'm a smart guy. I've applied to McDonald's. I volunteer. I do this and that.
Oh, dude, I tried. I applied to McDonald's too. They never. Yeah. Basically, what happened was I applied like everywhere in my area, and no one freaking called me. And then my mom, she's a cashier at Walmart, and she saw the store manager at Dollar Tree because they're like in the same plaza. And she's like, "My son needs a job." And she's like, "Okay, send him over." So I went over, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm hiring you." I'm like, "Oh, cool." No interview, no nothing.
Getting a job like right nowadays is kind of hard. I mean, but
you need to know somebody essentially, or you need to know somebody that knows somebody.
Like what I'm doing to earn my money is just mowing lawns right now. I can't get any experience.
I wanted to make all my money off of YouTube, but that's not going so well. So
man,
you gotta get like more than a million
listen, wait, all you guys. Like this guy Aldi Barani asked, would you rather eat a child or rape or kill a child? Like, why would you ask that? That's not even a question you could really.
I would free the child and I will kill the person that's raping the child. And the story.
My brain just died a little, guys.
Yeah, I know you shouldn't be asking these questions. It's like that's some.
If you're eating the child, wouldn't he die anyways?
We're not. No. We're not debating. We're not
going to that subject. That's a manga series. That's Uber Curry's manga series.
Says, I'm reading this thing. It says international token symbols. It has Justin Verlander, Mitt Romney, and then it has Tom Brady.
Tom Brady, really?
Wow. Tekken, someone says you look like Macaulay Culkin.
Oh, St. Thomas, Aquinas. Oh God.
I look like Justin
Bieber. No, you don't look like Justin Bieber.
Shit, man, man, Darius is too funny, man. Oh crap. Shit.
Damn, Pitchman, you're getting a shitload of comments on here.
Yeah, because you know he has literally 5 people with a large fan base in here, and then he has some cool guys.
Yeah, that's me, 12.
Like Nakama and Captain Space Bear and Death Note guy. You got some cool people in here, man.
Yes.
That's awesome. I like it.
Space Bear is one of my subs.
Anime question I have, because this is something I've been curious about. People keep telling me to watch this. What is K Project?
I heard it was a series that hasn't really broke away yet, but I think that shit. What was it again?
People keep. I don't know if is it an anime? Like people just tell me to look into it.
No, it's
there's a show
anime.
called K.
It's an anime. It's an anime. It's an anime.
Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah.
I think it's like a project that they're working on or something like that. I don't know if it's.
Same thing happened when everyone was telling me to go watch Sword Art Online, and I finally caved and watched it, and I freaking love Sword Art Online. But yeah, I don't know if I should. I'll look into it maybe. That's another person I like to play as a series.
I'm still catching up with the anime right now. I want to watch all these shows everyone's recommending, but right now people are making me watch Yu Yu Hakusho and stuff because I just recently got into anime. So
me and Hikari are gonna be 2 twerk team partners.
No, we're not.
What?
Is that King of Lightning?
Yo, what up, Caleb?
Oh, that's cool.
Yo, man.
Lightning. What
What's
the?
up, man?
I thought you were asleep.
Unmute yourself,
God.
Yeah,
Pitchman, that's one step closer to Sawyer.
Yeah.
Right next to King of Lightning.
You're growing up, man.
No, yo, man, my Patriots.
King of
No,
Lightning.
no.
Yes, the Ravens.
All the way.
What happened in the second
Listen.
half? No.
I don't know. I fell asleep. I woke up at the 4th quarter and they were winning, and I was like, "What the hell happened?"
My screen is getting wet from your tears.
Yeah.
So listen. First, I'm gonna go grab some paper towels, and then to help you with your depression, I'm going to send you a box of white fudge Oreos.
Oh my god, guys! Don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to like the stream.
Alright, I see how it is.
Official,
I
probably
see
one
how
of the
it is.
best live streams.
Yo, man, I got this shit already. Fucking yo, man, I've been crying all day. I've been crying all day.
Yeah, I saw
this. What happened?
At least your team made the playoffs, man.
Yo, man, that Ravens defense happened.
Yeah,
That's
that's
true
true
shit.
shit.
I'd expect 20-yard line.
Yo, man, I mean, like, yo, even worse was the goddamn Falcons and 49ers game. I was like, yo, like, y'all
Oh, yeah, man.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
Some guy got
Didn't
stabbed in the
score fourth quarter. I was like, shit, what's going on right now?
Wait, somebody got
I
stabbed
told
in
you the
throat.
Falcons were paper tigers, though.
Dude, yo, I
Paper
didn't believe
tigers.
it. I'm like, they didn't score after the second half.
Yeah, that was weird.
One
After the
step
first half,
closer.
They were getting shut
One
down.
step closer.
They were getting shut down.
Sorry,
and
did you
shut
hear about
down,
that?
and got
I
injured.
think we have another 2
And it was
hours
like,
left.
damn.
I think we have
You
another
heard
2
about that
hours
guy that got
left.
stabbed in the throat at that 49ers game, man?
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. But yeah,
King of
man,
Lightning,
I
don't
told
forget
you,
to
Matt,
like
Matt
so we can get
Ryan
more
is
people
not
in
a
here.
championship caliber quarterback.
Yeah, man. I mean, but like, well, he was injured like, at some point. Like they were even showing it where he got injured, like his I think it was somewhere over here. Like
Yes.
yeah, like on his left shoulder somewhere. He was injured. Like, and so I mean, but still, like it was
King of
bad,
Lightning,
bro.
King of Lightning. I got.
Yeah, Roddy
do you
White had
think
like 3 easy catches. He
the
missed
Ravens like really deserve it?
Yeah, they did. Listen, the Pats had opportunities in that game, man. It wasn't one-sided. The game wasn't one-sided.
Dude, I mean,
After the second quarter, it was, man.
Yeah, after the
Roddy
second
White
quarter,
caught that pass.
but after the beginning,
yeah, like they deserve it. But Tom Brady had a bad day, man. Tom Brady had a bad day.
Tom Brady
The
decided
team
to
had a
fuck
bad
up on
day.
the wrong day, man. Like
Bad time to
Fucked up on
choke.
the wrong day. It
my
was like,
nigga,
yo,
bro.
what's going on? And, like, he had like 4 intros. I was like, yo, man, what's going on? I was like, yo, what's going on right now, man?
He had like 3 swap
Tom
balls
Brady
like
had
at
2
towards the end, man.
interceptions, 1
Dude,
I was
when
like,
he just swatted that thing, like, holy shit, that's the best interception I ever
That's
saw.
my favorite quarterback,
like,
man.
it was. Like, it got to the point where it was fucking painful. I was like, oh, man.
Oh my god.
I knew they would come back. I was like, oh, man. Like, they were
prime
stuck
blood.
at 13. I was like, oh.
You're prime blood.
No, what really made me mad was when the ball got swatted and the old dude caught it, and towards the last
Yeah.
4 minutes, I was like, oh.
One guy says, "Once upon a time, an anime discussion."
Alright, let's get more people in the
Guy
comments.
says, "Did you guys see Bernard Pollard put Ridley to sleep?" Yes, I did. Did you guys see that?
Who?
Dude, this guy got knocked. Like he got knocked out essentially.
Oh yeah, man. That looked incredibly dangerous. I thought he might have been paralyzed.
Head-to-head conflict. Yo, man, like, you saw that hit. It was like...
Oh yeah, people were like, they was like, that nigga dead. I was like, oh.
Like, he was laid out.
Did,
Head-to-head contact, man.
Did anybody see the failed
Like, if
alien
you look up, like, if you
assassination?
search, like, no, but like, if you search, like, you see, like, photos of concussions of football players, they have like holes in their fucking brain. It's like, yo, it's like shit's fucking nasty, man.
That shit lowers your life.
Someone asked, would you rather rape your father or kill your mother? What?
Oh my god.
What?
Oedipus anxiety.
Just don't answer that. Jesus. Freud would have a field day with this.
That's the
Wait. Did he say would you? No, that's the reverse of the Oedipus complex.
Listen. Some of these
the Oedipus complex is you want to kill your father.
Some of these questions, man. Some of these questions.
Maybe rape your mother.
Yeah. Some of these questions are really like.
Fishman, we don't know about your fan base, bro.
No, hold on, listen, yo, man. Is that?
Did anybody see the failed gold?
What?
Hi.
Yeah, that's Tech King.
What the?
You're that King of Thunder dude.
Yeah, I'm the King of Thunder. That's right.
King of Lightning.
King Lightning. I always wanted to ask you, why is there no L in Lightning?
Because dude, I tried. I like when I first made the channel. Someone had the fucking name before me. Someone had the King of Lightning. I was like, you know, fuck it, I'm gonna make Lightning. I don't care, man. I don't care. I was like, fuck it, because I never expected to be, you know, to do this shit for a while. But
yeah, dude. I made my channel name like. I came up teching when I was like 7 for some stupid forum name, and then I made my YouTube name. Then I didn't really plan on me. I would probably have thought some more.
You're on that Mortal Kombat. You're on that Mortal Kombat, right?
No, actually, like
That's
I
a
said,
good
I was
game.
7, so here's my thought process. I have a lot of video game consoles. I'm kind of like the king of tech. Huh. Once again,
I get it.
Yo,
I
yo,
get it. You get it.
what's your name? What's your YouTube name?
Mine?
Yeah.
Tech
Tech
King
101.
Oh, I didn't know that was you.
Yeah, that's me.
So this whole time I've been talking about you, not knowing who you were.
That's kind of.
Well, hey man, I
That's
know
some.
who you
That's
are.
that's
Nice to meet you. In fact, I actually thought teching. I actually thought teching was black.
That's kind of. Come on, Ikari. That's kind of disrespectful, man.
You've seen his videos, though,
That's
right?
not disrespectful. I don't know who half these people are.
This is a special occasion. Hold on.
What? Oh, he's getting slaw hat.
No.
Oh god, what is this?
He's going to his recording place.
I
I'm
actually
there.
thought teching was black. I didn't know. you was
No, I'm about as white
Caucasian.
as. Yeah.
And he's
Yeah,
in his...
I can see that now.
Or maybe he's just an
In
imposter.
fact,
Who knows?
how do I know you're white? You could just be an albino black person.
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh, I've seen those. Oh my gosh, it's really
Actually, what is your ethnicity? Where are you going, man? It's okay.
Hold on. It's freaking freezing in here. Okay, so okay, I am Scottish from my dad's side, Ukrainian from my mother's.
Oh, you got that
Okay,
Slavic
so-
blood, man. You got that Slavic blood, man. Congrats,
Yes.
man.
Yeah, I'm Ukrainian Orthodox too, so that's where my religion comes from. My dad, actually, my dad has a
Scottish Ukrainian.
Yeah, there's
So,
actually
I mean,
in Scotland. there's
Yokorama,
actually-
you're kind of white, I guess.
Yokorama,
white.
Yokorama, me, and Tekking are all Slavic. That's what's up, man. That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
But yeah.
Well, I'm black.
So like, and like my dad has like a bunch of it, like Scottish is prime one, but we also have like German and Irish in there. In Scotland, there's actually a castle called Castle Crawford, and that's actually like our ancestral homeland. That's pretty sweet.
Damn. I actually think I'm the only brown-skinned reviewer.
You know, I'm right here.
I'm
Right here.
half Arabic.
I'm brown.
Dude, I'm from Pakistan.
Like, yeah.
I'm half
Wait,
Arabic.
you're Pakistani?
I am. See, right here.
I didn't think you were Pakistani. I thought you were
Well,
like,
I mean, I guess you are kind
I
of.
thought you were
What
Asian.
do I look
No,
like?
you're Middle
Brown.
Eastern. I thought. Well, I
no,
guess
I
you.
thought he was, I
I
thought he
guess
was
you're
like,
kind
I
of
thought he was from
Asian.
the Philippines. I thought you were from the Philippines or Malaysia or something like that.
I just thought you were some kind of Asian. I mean, I can't really see.
Some kind
'cause,
of
you know.
Asian.
Sorry, come on.
Well, I could say that you are some kind of African, man.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
All right. Hey.
not.
All right, no,
Not really.
no. It's getting out of hand. Getting
Well,
out of hand.
I mean, because Asia, I mean, is a.
No.
I
Listen,
mean, it just encompasses a broad
It's
swath
broad.
of land. So
Yeah, it
basically
does.
anything on the
That was-
Asian continent.
All right, this is getting out of hand. Let's move on.
How about that wall?
No, it's not. It's not getting out of hand. I mean,
No, it's getting out of hands. It's
We're discussing how Asia
Well,
is
wait, how-
broad
how-
and
how could-
NEP
yeah.
Well,
I
what
mean,
is getting out of
I don't
hand?
know how you could just decide that it's getting out of hand. I mean,
Well,
it's
I
clearly
mean,
not.
I'm not being hostile or anything.
I mean,
Yeah,
were,
I mean,
were
because-
you offended by that remark? I don't know. I
Nobody's
mean, were
being
you
hostile.
offended?
No, because it is
Arguing.
getting out of hand. Because one guy is saying you're some kind of Asian, and then he says you're some kind of African. So I mean, it is getting out of hand.
Well,
It just
it
But
wasn't
is
in a
it not
hostile
true?
manner.
You are
I mean, jeez.
kind of some kind of Asian. I mean, you're in the Middle East, so
I
it's
agree
kind of
with it.
different.
I'm not offended.
Manu, are you Indian?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
my
so
parents
he's
are from-
he's Asian.
Well, hey,
You're
dude,
also some kind of Asian.
Right.
Russian.
all I was saying.
I am Russian, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you got the glasses like me, man.
Yeah. This
Who, me?
smart teching glasses.
Oh,
well, I've got Uber Kari glasses. You know.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
a
you
better
need
no.
these.
A
Well,
better
it's
thing that I did that was
I'm switching
like
over
against
cards.
like society. I stole these from a theater. That's even worse.
No, man. Like, dude, everyone in my school, like that goes to those 3D movies, man. They always
Yeah.
take the glasses, man. Yeah.
Did you know there's actually a thing called 2D glasses?
No.
What?
wait,
Okay.
Tootie?
Let me explain. Okay.
You mean from the Fairly Odd Parents? That Tootie?
No. Let me explain. Okay, let's say you want to go to a movie, a 3D movie with like a bunch of your friends. want to see it in 3D, but you don't like 3D. You can actually put 2D glasses on, and so they can see the movie in 3D, and you can watch it. It converts it back to 2D, so that way you can see 3D movies with your friends, and you can still see.
It's kind of useless to pay.
You said 2D. I thought you said 2D.
Yeah, that's that. But they cost like a large amount though, like extra money if you want to actually.
Why don't you just go to the 2D version of the movie?
Maybe your friends want to go to the 3D and you want to see the 2D. I don't know, but it's offered. It's definitely offered. I have seen them before.
I was never a fan of 3D movies. Actually, I don't like the fact that you have to wear something on your feet.
No, I like 3D movies.
The only 3D movie I ever went to was Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 2, and it was alright, except we sat on the left, so I had to keep like craning my head this way, and that was kind of annoying. But if I was sitting dead center, I think I would have been fine.
Rough life.
I haven't been to a movie theater in forever. I want to go see.
I saw the Les Mirror, the French.
I want to see that new movie out, Mama. It's like a scary horror.
Yeah, it's like a creepy one. I wanted to see The Hobbit. I didn't get to see The Hobbit.
Was really
good. I didn't get to see that either. I saw Django.
There's a I think it's like a romantic comedy about zombies. It's called Warm Bodies. I want to go see that.
You want to watch
Bodies?
Where his body gets warmer, like he turns into a human or whatever.
Yeah. I was gonna go see that with a girl I work with, but yeah.
The version said 3D movies make my penis soft.
What?
Oh crap! Man, this guy's funny.
Alright, King of Lightning is just waiting for his Call of Duty promotion, waiting for that versus match.
Dude, man, I'm reading a German article on explosions.
Sweet.
Did you see that Bulgarian
why are
failed assassination?
you reading a German article on explosions?
To find out the reaction rate of a liquid explosion. Man.
Are you in college?
You trying to do calcs for a fee?
Yeah, man, I'm trying to do calcs for a fee. It's just hard as fuck. It's just hard as fuck. I ain't gonna front. It's just hard as fuck.
Yo, when you read those blogs, man, they got all types of physics shit in there, geometry.
Man, I mean, like, my physics is not even, like, my physics is not even close to what these guys got. I'm like, yo, like, these guys are insane shit.
I just took physics in high school, dude. That guy was like, that was enough.
So I'm studying for the LSATs right now. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but they have logic games and shit. It's like Bob, Mandy, Carol are standing in line. Bob is before.
I've never heard of that before. No.
That's just
yeah, man, that shit is so fun, and it's easy.
It is, but there's ways to do it.
I'm inclined to
You should
agree.
take the LSAT. You're a lawyer. You're a good debater.
I'm okay with just that.
I'm not debating shit as a lawyer. That's
you should
not
consider
what I want to do.
You're articulate and you're good at it.
No.
Nah. Wait, you said
actually, if I was gonna be a lawyer, I'd probably be a prosecutor.
That's the way to go.
Yeah. Knowing you, because you want to put niggas in jail, like, yo.
Oh yeah, man.
Damn.
You going to jail now?
You're gonna be like, you have the burden of proof, which is beyond the reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
Is that a Jay-Z reference?
You don't know where that's from? You going to jail now?
That bus driver?
I'm talking about what he said, not what you said. I'm talking about what you said. So that whole thing was from the bus driver thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dude.
You going?
We had a debate in class about that. Like if it was right for the guy to hit her.
I'm still here. Just give me a second.
Someone.
Yeah, so
Well, I can say this live
I'd be a
stream was a
prosecutor, put
success.
people in jail. God damn, man, what is this shit?
I don't know.
Yeah, I agree with you. Reasonable Doubt is one of the greatest hip-hop albums of all time.
Yeah, it's still not better than Illmatic.
It's better than,
I thought you were going to say better than Illmatic. I was about to say, now, come on now.
I wasn't I'm not going to say that.
Illmatic.
Wait, have you ever even heard Illmatic?
I heard some of Naz's stuff. I haven't heard all of the stuff that Naz put out. I haven't heard the full album. I haven't heard the full album.
You haven't heard Illmatic?
I said I haven't heard the full album. Calm down, Ikari, man.
Illmatic?
Bro, you haven't listened to this shit that comes out now, man. So
come on. But I mean that's different. If you know you're into rap, you gotta listen to the classics, man.
no, I do,
Nah,
man.
this is just
I
one of
do.
the greats.
I just haven't
No
listened to the full album.
Illmatic?
I haven't listened to the full album, Ikari. Calm your ass down, man.
Damn, no Illmatic? And you say Kanye's the best rapper, but you haven't listened to Illmatic?
I have listened to Illmatic. I haven't listened to the full album. Have you
Nas album.
Alright.
Illmatic.
I have listened to at least 5 songs on that album. I haven't listened to the full album.
Come on, man. There's only 10 on the whole album. Come on.
I know. I said I listened to 5 of them.
No,
listen,
Illmatic?
I listened to Nas's album. I found appeal to it, but it wasn't my type of rap. It wasn't my type of rap. I'm not. You know,
Man, have you listened to Stillmatic at least?
Nope.
Stillmatic?
I don't know who he is.
You do know there's Illmatic and then Stillmatic, right?
Don't know either one of them.
No, I didn't know that.
Yo, man, you are now banned from all conversations involving rap music.
No, man, you're just so Ikari, listen, you're just ignorant like that. You're just ignorant like that, and you think that whatever you says goes for me, but it's not true. Clearly,
no, man, I'm joking with you, man.
I didn't find Nas's rap appealing. I don't think Nas is the greatest rapper.
I was joking, man, dude.
Oh,
calm
you are
down.
joking.
Calm, people.
Calm. Every time you have to
Of course I was joking. That's why people were laughing at me.
No, you weren't joking. You were serious about it too.
Dude, how can I ban you from rap conversations? How could I even do that?
That's not what I meant. You were serious about the whole thing regarding me in the Illmatic Stillmatic. I told you that I don't find it as appealing as you do, and I've listened to it, and you keep saying that, oh, no, I haven't listened to the full album or this or that. So, you know, I'm not getting involved.
Dude, man, you need to stop being so sensitive.
No, man, you need to stop saying bullshit, man.
I mean, if you want to get technical, what I said actually wasn't bullshit. I mean, because, you know, if you're going to talk about rap, then you might want to listen to Illmatic. I mean, that's just where you start, right? Yeah, you start at Illmatic.
Nah, never heard of Illmatic.
I listen.
People.
I mean, if you consider yourself a connoisseur of rap music, where do you start?
You start
from shit like Paid in Full, Wu-Tang, A Tribe Called Quest, Public Enemy, Ready to Die, Tupac, Nas, Jay-Z.
You listen to the older stuff, but you also listen to the newer stuff. You don't just exclude what's going on now just because you listen to the stuff.
No, yeah, that's true. That's true. But I mean, you got to listen to the old stuff too.
I do, and I've stated that multiple times, but you clearly haven't. You know, you don't see that, but you know.
People have to start at what the radio is playing. That's the first thing they start, and then they gradually move backwards as they incorporate more songs into their iPod.
Radio is crap right now. It's so overplayed shit.
Yeah, but that's where people start. That's where all the little kids are going to listen to the radio. They're not going to have songs they don't know on iPod.
I don't have radio anymore.
I heard an Xbox.
Yeah, man. Listen to Aldebaran, man. He says Illmatic is the hip hop Bible. This is truth. This is truth.
This is true.
When Moses came down, no, not Moses. When Jesus came down from the heavens,
I'm not kicking anybody.
He handed out copies of Illmatic.
Seems legit.
And the lyrics were inscribed in stone tablets.
Nah, man, nah.
Oh my god.
Music and rap. Okay, music, I'm okay. Rap's not my thing, so just, yeah.
Yeah. I know how you feel. I'm not the biggest rap guy.
All the King of Lightning and Uber Ikari fanboys are all here now, riling up.
Alright.
Hey, so that's what happens.
We're talking about the 10 Atasuki members. We're now agreeing that Double4 is now the leader of the Atasuki Obito.
I don't know if this comment's really racist, but after I said I was Pakistani, someone wrote bomber alert.
Oh,
No,
Wow.
I think that was King of Lightning's article thing.
Oh,
okay,
that's
yeah.
a better explanation, you know.
What are you talking about, man? My article's about physics and speed.
I'm talking about what
You said
somebody
explosions.
I'm talking about what somebody commented in relation to what you said about you studying the whatever the hell that you were studying.
Oh, apologies.
Yeah, weren't you studying like German explosives or something?
Yeah.
Huh. Cool. I'm on a health.
No, I'm studying
Wait.
electrical engineering.
King, you have school tomorrow?
No. Well, I've my classes start next week. Like,
Oh, cool, man.
Oh yeah, same here.
Well, you have a long winter break then.
Yeah, that's a late winter semester.
yeah, my break is like 6 weeks.
Yeah, mine
Oh,
was only
shit.
like 3.
Oh no, man, mine's only like
Alright.
5 days, man.
Death Note guy. After the stream
Because
ends,
you're in
we'll
high
go to
school.
your stream.
No,
I'm in
college.
college. Mine's like 3 weeks.
College is 4 for me.
Yeah, yeah.
Like most colleges I know are 3. Mine was like 6.
How many years do you have left?
I'll take 6 pictures any day.
Wait, what happened? Who's taking pictures? I need some pictures.
For one.
Who's the guy on the far right? Oh, that's you. Yeah, man. Hey, yeah. What was all that Fuhrer stuff about?
No, I
I'm
think it was a
offended.
joke, but that was kind of offensive, though. That was kind of offensive. Even though that was a joke, that was kind of offensive. Because there are people in here.
Maybe he's just referencing Full Metal Alchemist. You know, if you're Bradley.
Oh,
I get it.
That had
Mein Fuhrer.
that had nothing to do with what that picture was.
It's just an excuse, you know.
The fuel.
Fury of mind.
I have a friend, and I'm not going to say his name for obvious reasons, but he's really into World War II type history and stuff. So I'm around this a lot.
Is he in this community, or is he like
No. I know him in real life.
alright. I mean,
and
there's no need to really mention his name. I mean, if
His
you don't
house
know.
is kind of like he's the one we kind of all gather out because he has like a really awesome basement. So whenever we hang out, we go down there. As like he just really likes Call of Duty. Doesn't really get out much. Just kind of, you know.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm around this stuff anyway. He has all these like replica World War II era airsoft guns and stuff. That's just his thing.
Oh wow.
So yeah. I just think that he enjoyed Call of Duty World War way too much. I think. Yeah.
Call of Duty gets you into a lot of that stuff. Actually, I know a lot of people who spend a lot playing.
And for that reason, I really tried to get him into Hellsing. I'm like, you're gonna love Hellsing if this is your thing, and he just
Yeah. It's hard to open anime and manga up to people who never.
that's the perfect thing. Like if there was going to be an anime you would like, Hellsing would be it. Because you love playing Nazi zombies and you love like World War II era. That's like just perfect for you. Whatever.
I like how we barely talked about anime on this live stream.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. I was just mostly debating.
The more important topics of life.
We got through what? Abortion.
Yeah.
Yo, King, what speed feed are you trying to count?
Let me see here. Oh, I'm trying. The Luffy outrunning the explosion and Goku.
Oh. Well, the Goku calc isn't going to be much use for you. I can tell you that right now.
Holy crap! It's like 1:30 where I live already.
It's
Yeah.
I mean, because I very seriously doubt it'll be even in the triple digit Mach speeds.
Yeah, like that's what I'm getting, but because the speed of the blast is between 1,000 and 10,000 meters per second, and that's between 12 and fucking 29.
Right.
Mach.
So that's not going to get you shit.
Yeah, but like I couldn't even check because like no one's done it. What the fuck? So.
I'm not sure if
It's just hard as fuck.
the Luffy. You're talking about the Luffy one with what's his face, Caesar Clown?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need.
Because I've been looking like it's getting like we're getting like Mach 25 here. Like one guy got Mach 25. Like I mean, look, like one guy got Mach 25 on the dot. So I was like, okay,
What was Xbox just ping?
that's mine.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
When the last Battlegame versus? versus BIS.
I mean, don't know. We haven't looked at it yet. Well, I mean, Urban has to look at that shit later.
Wait, are we doing the other two matches that we already like talked about, or where's those just like backup?
No. We're gonna do them for sure. I mean, Urban wants to do the next one for sure. He wants to do that shit for sure.
I don't know why, man. Itachi's gonna get stomped.
Itachi versus 1.
Here's a casual speed feat for EOS Yusuke. Mach 100.
Yusuke versus.
And this was casual.
That's actually a tough fight to decide.
What, Hiei versus Itachi?
Tough.
Yeah.
Itachi.
No, it's just Hiei Speed Blitz. That's it.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hiei Speed
Are you saying that Hiei would win against Itachi?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm saying that.
He would ass rape Itachi.
No,
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
The only way I can see, Itachi having use the illusions. That's the only thing I can kind of see.
Well, like he has.
Because Hiei has the Jigan Eye.
And he can blind his opponent with the Jigan Eye.
Trump card, unless he pulls up the Sasana.
I'm watching Yu Yu Hakusho right now. I'm on the dark tournament part, and I already agree that that Dragon Fist thing could actually hurt Itachi with the Jigan Eye.
I don't think Itachi would get caught up in that anyways. I don't.
No. I'm saying that the Jigan Eye makes it so that you can't put Hiei under an illusion.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a good.
That might.
So what's Itachi got then after that? Like Sasana? Like what about that?
But he has like all the.
And Itachi's certainly not faster than Hiei. He's not stronger than Hiei. He couldn't beat Hiei in H to H. Can't beat him in hand-to-hand combat.
But if he's got Sasana, then that doesn't matter because he can't.
Yeah,
hit him.
exactly. Yeah, that would.
No. Speed Blitz even before he gets Susano up.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Listen, Itachi doesn't fall into things that easily. First of all, and second of all, with all of the stuff that he has, I don't know if Hiei would be able to. I think that Hiei would probably win, but I don't think that but it's not going to be that fast. It's not going to be that fast.
I'm pretty sure. Hiei is way faster than Itachi.
But that doesn't mean that he's going to beat him.
Yes, it does. Listen. When you're faster than somebody and your punches can destroy mountains, you're going to win.
I wouldn't say Itachi would lose like that, man.
But to be fair,
why not? Itachi's slower than Hiei.
Yeah, and to be fair, whenever Itachi fights, like right away, he doesn't even go. Like he always uses illusions first. If you throw that out the door, then I'm gonna probably.
There's literally no way he can hurt him except with the Totsuka sword and seal him, but he'll never hit Hiei with that shit.
Yeah, like just with one big sword, and then Hiei's freaking
massively hypersonic. At least Mach 100.
Listen. If he still has Izanagi. Just because the Jigan Eye can see through it or doesn't allow Hiei to get caught up, he can still avoid attacks with Izanagi. So that's another thing.
Yeah, but he can avoid being killed twice, and then that's it. And then after that, he can't even use the Sharingan anymore.
What about the thing he used on Kabuto?
Wait, are you talking about a healthy
Izanami.
Itachi?
Yeah,
are you talking about a healthy Itachi or a sick Itachi? Are you?
It doesn't matter which version of Itachi, except Edo Tensei, because that's.
Yeah, I was gonna say zombie Itachi would probably
Nah,
doesn't matter. They just drag him.
I'd say Hiei in a long battle.
I don't understand why though. Hiei Speed Blitz. Hiei Speed Blitz.
Because I know that Itachi wouldn't get caught up in something like that quickly. He would find all of his. He would use everything.
I mean, all right. First of all, two things. All right. All right. No, number one, this nigga Itachi can barely react to fucking chakra mode Naruto. Like, and he's like, what, like Mach 10 maybe, man? We're talking about like Mach 100. We're talking about a dude.
Mach 100.
And that's like the speed of light or something?
No, that's not the speed of. The speed of light is like Mach 881,000.
Really?
Yeah, of course, I watched all of.
The speed of light is 300 million meters per second. That's the speed of fucking light.
Oh, sweet.
Is it 300? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
300. Yeah, 300 million.
Well, yeah, like when you round it, 300. Yeah.
It's 299, 792, 458. Yeah.
300. I like rounding.
I don't think that Itachi he would use all of his outs before he gets. I still think that Hiei's Jiganai wouldn't be able to affect Itachi's Izanagi. And Izanami, I don't know whether or not, because Izanami wasn't shown enough yet to really judge it. So,
but do you know what speed blitz means?
But he could still make clones to like delay him.
Do you know what speed blitz means? Speed blitz means you attack somebody so fast they can't even react. That's what will happen to Itachi.
Is this like Blaze Blitz?
I don't know what Blaze Blitz is.
Wait,
Blitz.
But
Blaze Blitz?
Speed Blitz. That wouldn't kill. Like, listen, Itachi
Alright,
has
and so
Izanagi.
you Alpha Kenny Itsugetsu and the story.
Itachi's getting speed blitz with punches that can destroy mesas in mountains.
But you don't. The thing is with Itachi is you can't really. You can't get him into something like that early into the match.
What about
why not?
The whole point of substitution is to evade an attack.
Are you saying
Itachi's a master at substitution and avoiding.
Like the whole point of substitution is if you're being attacked like so fast, then you can just switch out with like a log or something.
Oh my god, he's strong.
You have to realize that.
But overall, generally,
were caught by someone like Sasuke, and Sasuke is only Supersonic plus.
But generally speaking, I think that Hiei would be able to beat Itachi. I would agree.
I would say that too, but I don't think it would be that fast.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to get at.
I think Itachi would be able to last a couple of rounds before he.
No, I think this is how the fight goes. 1 second into the fight, Hiei speed blitzes Itachi and punches him in the face, and then in 2 seconds into the fight, Itachi falls to the ground dead.
Well,
yo, I got a question. In the dark tournament, didn't Hiei cut somebody's arm off so fast, like the nervous system didn't even notice?
Right. He cut somebody's arm off so fast they didn't realize they'd been cut.
Like he looked at his arm, he was like, "What the fuck?"
Fanboy, man, you're not an Itachi fanboy.
No, I'm not an Itachi fanboy. I mean,
No, it's the Itachi. When it comes down to the combat ability that Itachi has against Hiei, Hiei is superior in all categories: in strength, in reaction, in speed, in agility, in stamina, in durability. He just pawns him in all categories. It's not even funny. I mean, Hiei could dodge a person who could cut through dimensions. He was dodging these. Come on.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's been a while since I've seen Yu Yu Hakusho though.
Yeah. He could dodge people who can cut through dimensions with
if I probably watched Yu Yu Hakusho again, I would have a completely different turn on this, but yeah.
But what if Itachi were to cut out Jiganai?
I mean,
how would he land a punch on him?
Right.
Well, what if he
that's what I was just thinking. I can't ever remember.
Well,
I can't ever remember.
You're saying what if that was a
even being cut?
What if Itachi activates Susanoo immediately, and then what's his face? Hiei comes.
Not fast enough. Not fast enough.
Yeah, Itachi took a while.
Listen, Itachi was able to make a hand seal. No, Itachi's
Let's just say that he gets the Susanoo off right by some meat. Okay. How long do you think that he can sustain Susanoo?
Couple minutes, 5 minutes maybe, if that.
I mean, exactly. he would be able to devise a plan in the time period that.
But Susanoo moves at like the kind of the. It doesn't move wicked fast. Certainly not as fast as Hiei.
But if Itachi, listen, did you watch the battle between Itachi and Guy and Kakashi in part 1? Because if you watch that battle, he was able to make a hand sign in literally a half a second. There is.
It's not fast enough.
No, that's not fast.
It's still not fast enough.
You can move like 0.00003 seconds to cut your fucking head off. I'm just like, whatever.
Yeah, true. It's like a decibel that's not even really.
No, but
Pretty much.
Itachi, he wielded a hand sign with, and Kakashi with the Sharingan eye wasn't even able to spot that he was,
Sorry, I mean, it's Kakashi, number one, who's not even a full-blooded Uchiha. Number two, so Kakashi's only supersonic.
All right,
In all bases.
Let's show you something, which is rather ironic because the OBD has actually calculated the Susanoo formation speed, and it's not faster than he is.
This is freaking amazing.
These motherfuckers. All right, okay.
Yeah, it's Mach 8.43. It's not fast enough.
Oh my god!
It's not fast enough. It's not fast enough.
He's getting speedless.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with
King of Straps is faster than this.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
mean,
case.
honestly,
I mean, granted, yeah, it takes about a half a second to make a hand sign.
And
but
you know what? You know what they did the formation based on? Based on Sasuke's Kirin. And they actually calculated the speed based on actual lightning speed.
Yeah, lightning speed.
And
It's
it
like
was
3,000
only
miles per
Mach
second or something.
8.43.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to get into all these technical terms. I already said that I agreed that Hiei would win, but I just still don't think that. I think that Itachi would have enough time to wield hand signs and stuff like that before he gets caught up in whatever that would defeat him. I think like you're underestimating Itachi in terms of his
what else does he have?
ability.
No, I mean if this was, I mean, Itachi's got some freaking hacks abilities. His abilities are
Hold on, I'm pulling up his hack
ridiculously
abilities right
hacks.
now. Give me a second.
But the problem is that he's simply not fast enough to keep up with Hiei. That's the problem. Like if Hiei was just if Hiei was as fast as Itachi would probably win.
Yeah.
Okay, here's one we haven't really mentioned that much. Amaterasu.
Well, how would he get Amaterasu on Hiei? That's the thing.
He could, well, if he surrounds himself with Amaterasu in the area, then Hiei would have to pass through it. Or
that's another thing.
Hiei can move so fast it doesn't even affect him.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's another, like, if Itachi manages to get out Amaterasu in time, that would affect the overall result. But I don't think that, I think that it takes time to get Amaterasu on somebody.
I mean, look, man, like even then, it wouldn't really make a difference because Hiei is a demon based around fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, no, it doesn't matter because Amaterasu.
No, basic fire doesn't even hurt the guy. I mean, look what Zero did to him. Zero punched a hole in him and then incinerated his fucking insides, and he was like, whatever.
I think this is
normal.
So here,
I think this is different though. Amaterasu says in the definition that it only stops until the opponent is disintegrated. So in that, I don't believe that Hiei would be able to survive that. Had
then again, Hiei can control the very flames of hell itself, so that might be kind of an issue.
Right.
I think I have a
the dragon of the darkness flames.
The thing is that Amaterasu and the dragon are akin fire. All right, they're both dark fire. One's from
let's just say
god of fire. One's a fire of hell. Whatever. They're akin.
Yeah, I agree.
And the thing about it is that you forget that Hiei, he's even stronger when he summons the dragon and calls it upon himself. He could easily blow away the flames by calling the dragon upon himself, since they're both akin fire. That's just the way it is. And then by doing so, not only will he remove Amaterasu, but make himself considerably stronger. So we go from massive hypersonic to massive hypersonic plus in that one instant, and
not just that, but he doesn't just control the dragon; he absorbed that bitch.
Yeah, he absorbed it.
He absorbs the dragon.
So basically, we have Itachi's like three main powers: the Amaterasu, Genjutsus, and the Susanoo, and all of them.
Wait a minute, I have to feed why Itachi.
Except for maybe Susanoo, but even that he can't maintain
information. I want to
exactly. Yeah, that's the problem. He has no stamina. He could fight against A-class demons for like a period of months without stopping. Seriously.
All right. Here's defeats.
Yeah. I'd say that. I'd say that he would win, but I don't think that. I still think that Itachi would probably last a few minutes or so. I don't think it's a one-hit KO. That's what I'm trying to get at. I don't think it's a one-hit KO.
Yeah, I was joking about the one-hit KO, but I mean, he could probably punch him tens of times before he'd even react.
It's honestly really hard to it's hard to do these versus matches, but if I guess if you do look at all of the things he does.
I'm getting off.
All right, see you later, Tekken.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna
Peace.
get.
All right, peace,
So
man.
nice seeing you guys again, Sean. Thanks, Scott. Thank you for showing up, being lightning. That was pretty cool.
Yep.
So yeah, see you guys later. Next one.
All right. Peace out.
Next one, Saturday.
Yeah, man. So Itachi's maybe he could get down on his knees and beg for forgiveness. Maybe that'll work.
No, come on.
Probably. That's the best course of option at this point. Like, fuck.
No. This is all he needs.
Like, I'm sorry I got cocky.
There's the feet. There's the information. I hate when people say "show me the feast" because I never understand what it means. I think this is what you mean.
Show me the feet.
No, show me the feats means like show me the scans, show me the video, show me the evidence.
Oh, why can't you just say that? I get confused when you say "show me the feet." It's like, all right,
show me the feats.
Because yes, they're called feats.
All right.
Like a feat of strength or a feat of speed. Yeah.
Ah.
I think that like I've watched all of Yu Yu Hakusho and I've seen Hiei improve throughout the series in terms of fighting, but Itachi really. He's unknown to the point. Only up until all of the Uchiha's abilities are revealed would I really be able to really judge whether or not one would win over the other. Because I mean, there's still so many things that
Itachi's dead.
I know, but what I'm saying is a healthy Itachi with the abilities that haven't been revealed yet, he might be able to win, because Uchiha have always been able to get those power-ups in battle and stuff like that.
Somebody said, who's going to defend Itachi in the Taco Battle Dome? Irvin is.
What?
It's a 1-on-5.
Oh, come on.
Yo, hey,
I would go with Irvin.
Yo, I did the 1-on-5 by myself.
Right, he did the Byakuya 1-on-5 at Irvin's turn.
I don't want to hear shit, alright, man. I don't want to go and do this fucking versus matchup and all of a sudden have Double4 do another fucking rant video about how I'm a piece of shit. Alright, no, I don't want that shit to happen.
Well,
right.
the thing is, everything I said, I stood behind, and I have nearly evidence upon evidence of why I feel justified in making that video. That video wasn't made only around the fact that Irvin wasn't treated correctly in that live stream.
Why are we going back in this subject?
That video.
How do we get onto this topic? How do we get onto this topic?
Cole brought it up.
It is dead. No stop.
Cole brought it up, Hikari. Cole brought it up just now.
No. I'm just saying. No. What I'm saying is very simple, right? I didn't see the video because video wastes my time. All right.
Well, you see,
Double4. Let me finish, right? All right, man. It's something called structure and order. Right? Let me finish, and then you can speak your piece. Okay? It's very simple. Okay.
All right, keep going.
The fact here, Double4, is that the video overall was brash. It was ignorant, and I didn't even see the video, and I already know it's brash and ignorant, and it wasn't well thought out. Okay. I mean, like the fact that you're coming at a group of people who, for a very long time now, have been doing the same shit over and over again about versus matchups. The fact that you didn't know the full information. Listen, hold on, man.
No, because
like I said, structure and order. Let me finish, and then let me Double4. Let me finish, and then you can go. Okay, it's that simple. No, relax. Okay, patience is key. Young Skywalker.
Well, but the same thing that Hikari always does is he's going to talk for 10 minutes.
Double4. Listen. All right, listen. Very simple, okay?
Each get a minute.
Double4, listen. All right, listen, man. The fact here, Double4, is that the video that you made was brash. The fact that you were coming at a group of people who didn't even have shit against you, aside from the fact that you had a call where you were saying suspect shit. And then that's fact. The fact that you were coming at us, laughing at your Facebook pics, which and where it wasn't even us who posted them, but Neo GameSpark, which was funny.
The
Double4, and the fact that you're saying, okay, well, we team up against Irvin, when basically it was just me and Uber Akari debating with Irvin about why he felt that Suigetsu could control all the water in a standing body of water, in which we provided evidence against that.
No,
and then he further and then he further try and falsify that information, and we called him out on that shit, and that's what happened.
No,
now the video you produced was brash, it was misinformed, and it was ignorant, and then that's
no,
just
it was not. I completely disagree with that.
It was brash.
All right, are
it
you
was
done?
falsified news.
No, all right.
That's
Since you just repeated yourself, I'm going to assume that you finished saying what you were saying. Just like Uber Ikari said, I'm not going to let you undermine the situation that happened with Irvin and that happened with me. You and 8 other people, including you, Master King JC, Uber Ikari, and 2 other people, were going on my.
Wait, what? 3 plus 2 is an 8. What math is that?
All right. That's not the point I'm trying to make. What I'm saying is Neo GameSpark brought up the thing, and I even put Neo GameSpark in the description. I'm saying I came at you personally because of the history I had with you. I sent you 3 messages, King of Lightning, and I even gave you a chance to stop the video. I'm pretty sure you have the message. Did you look in the inbox? Yeah, you did. You got the message, and you didn't reply. The fact of the matter is,
dude, like seriously, what the fuck?
I don't want to go.
I sent you 4 PMs in the history.
That's not enough, sir.
Listen, I sent you 4. Listen, I sent you 4 messages in the course of 2 months. All right, and you didn't respond to any of them. And the one that you didn't respond to that set off the video was the one where
Let me invite any more people. I don't know what's happening.
You came at me. You went on my Facebook page. You laughed at my pictures, personal pictures.
I went on your Facebook page. I did.
All of you. I'm bringing all of you into the situation. And when I made you that banner, when you came to me, King of Lightning, and asked for the banner. When you came to me and you asked for the banner, and I made you the banner, and I was nice enough to make you the banner.
Listen, Double4. Like, listen, wait. Hold on, Double4. Listen.
Laughing at that. On top of that,
Double4. Let me say this.
We're letting him
Double4. Let me say this.
You were laughing.
Let me say this, Double4. Double4. Let me just say this.
No, I'm not. You didn't let me finish talking.
No. Because I understand where this is going. And
no, it's going.
Listen. Double4. Wait.
Was justified. I stand
Double4. Can I interject?
No,
can I be allowed to interject? Let me say this. Let me say this. No. Let me say this because I think it would go. I think it would go a long way towards bringing us together.
No.
Towards a handshake.
There is no bringing together.
A handshake of brotherly love. That's what I'm extending. A handshake of brotherly love. Look, this is the symbol of the handshake.
The matter is, King of Lightning.
Handshake of brotherly love. No, wait, Double4. Seriously, let me say this.
Personally,
no, Double4. Let me say this. Let me say this.
GameSpark.
I understand. Double4.
Which I honestly didn't find that offensive. What I found offensive was through the course of the months that I've known King of Lightning in calls.
That was 3 Skype
after I made him a they made him look like a bitch.
Double4. All right. Now let me say this.
No,
I completely. I don't want
you to say this because you don't let other people speak. That's the thing.
No. There's a reason why I'm not letting you speak right now.
No, there isn't a reason. The reason is
there is a reason. Let me explain why I'm not letting you speak.
No, I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna let you do what you did to Irvin in the last call. I'm just not.
No, I mean, listen. I don't really care what you think I did to Irvin.
For 40 minutes, King of Lightning was here.
I don't really care what you think I did to Irvin. But I will say this before. I will say this.
Again, for 40 minutes.
I will say this.
For 40 minutes you were here.
I couldn't say
anything.
I mean,
and you brought up this, and I was justified behind what I said.
I mean,
and you didn't let me speak.
Let me just say this.
Which I was justified, and Hikari
so you're now rejecting the handshake of brotherly love. This is what you want to do.
No one unless it's said about me. That is I am not kicking out Double4. Period.
All right. So let me say this. Let me say this, Double4.
Lightning.
Let me say this. Can I at least extend the handshake of brotherly love? Will you allow me to do that?
Yo, let him damn talk, man. Let the man talk. You've been talking for like fucking 10 minutes, right? Let
me say this, Double4.
I don't want to talk with two assholes, and I don't want to shake hands with two assholes.
Why are we? I thought there was peace in the community.
If that was true, you should have left when I came in.
Not necessarily, because when you came in, you weren't. I wasn't necessarily talking to you, nor was I.
Listen. I completely understand how you feel. I mean,
and if you did,
of course, I understand how you feel. We're all humans. Each one of us has been on the unflattering end of a joke at our expense. I'll put it that way. Have we not? Now listen, I completely understand how you feel. Well, it wasn't we. I don't know who went on your Facebook page and saw your pictures, and yes, we laughed at you. But my thing is this. Were we wrong in laughing at you? I don't know. That's debatable.
The thing that you
was it in poor taste? Perhaps an argument can be made for that.
I actually
but I will say this.
No. Listen.
I think you took it too personally. You took it too personally.
No,
and I'm not saying that to dismiss you.
I avoided making a video, and
you can't say please shut up. I mean, shut up means is already disrespectful. You can't add please before shut up.
Me by not
That's a contradiction. You can't.
You've been talking for like 10 minutes. You've been saying the same thing about the video, and then you send me the PM and yada yada yada. But at the end of the day, it doesn't change the fact that you made the fucking video. At the end of the day, you see, the problem is that, like, what shocks me that what shocks me is that you're saying that we have a relationship. No, you're saying that we have a relationship. We have like 3 Skype calls, bro.
No, but that has nothing to do. Listen. When J
Double4. Listen, man. Listen, Double4. Listen.
I don't want to listen.
Listen, Double4.
Reason to get mad, man.
Listen.
Calm down.
Double4. Listen.
I've never been involved in something like this.
Message Cole.
Listen.
I could have avoided making the video. Here, do you want me to go on my inbox? Do you want me to go on my inbox and show the message I sent?
We have 3 minutes left.
You can
But
listen, Double4.
You're saying that I was wrong in making a video. Yet I sent you a message, and I was going to avoid the situation that we had at hand. So I don't want your handshake now. I think it's ignorant. I think it's stupid. I think it's stupid. Honestly, came into the live stream. I was going to avoid talking to you, but you had to bring it up. Now you're.
Listen.
Nah, man. Nah, listen. I don't want to listen.
Listen. I'm going to continue to extend the handshake of brotherly love. That's what I'm going to do.
Put everything aside. Nothing else. Forget about the past.
Let me just say this.
2 minutes left. Damn it.
2 minutes left in what? This live stream?
Yeah, I think it's 2 to 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, listen. I just wanted to say this. Well, I mean, who's channel hopping? I don't know.
We're going to Death Note, guys.
In any event.
Fair enough.
I'm just saying that yes, we had a joke at your expense, Double4. But the thing that you fail to realize is that it was not malicious. I can understand if it was malicious. I can understand if we were trying to put you down, put you in a bad light. But you had some goofy pictures on Facebook and you laughed at you.
I'm not gonna let you.
It's just that simple.
Listen, when I was in that live stream with you about discrimination,
I've been on the receiving end of jokes.
Systematic discrimination. You said
Same
I'm not
here. Yo,
undermine.
I'm told the
systematic discrimination.
I'm told the king
we
is
discriminated against.
No.
What the hell is this?
Discrimination.
What is this? Is this? I mean, are you bringing charges against us of human rights abuses?
No, listen.
What the fuck do you mean systematic discrimination?
What
are you talking about?
You said that I'm not gonna let.
What are you talking about? Systematic
This is exactly
discrimination.
why I made the video.
I personally think that's a little bit hyperbolic.
Listen, you don't care about making. You don't care about.
I personally think that's a little bit hyperbolic.
You're a
systematic discrimination.
No,
First of all, you can't even discriminate against one person.
Oh, you're ignorant.
That's not what discrimination is. You can't discriminate against one person. I mean, if it's against one person, then by definition, it's not
You're the most
discrimination.
ignorant person I have ever talked to. Literally, bro. Literally, you are the most ignorant person. And Cole,
Listen. I would almost agree with you, except that it's not true. But listen,
I'm right.
listen.
Sit there and you laugh.
I will say this though.
Right.
I will say this.
You try to undermine my
I will say this.
No, I'm not doing this.
I will say this.
No, I'm not listening.
I will say this.
I'm not listening to you.
I'm certainly not ignorant.
Luffy?
I'm certainly not ignorant. But now, if you had said you're a jackass, then I might have said, okay, I agree, or okay, that's something I can get behind. But ignorant,
because he is a jackass.
That's not true.
Luffy's in here. What's up, man?
Now listen.
Yeah, what's going on?
Please, let's stop this. Please.
I think you took this too personally.
No,
we were not being malicious. We were just not being malicious against you.
Double4, King of Lightning, and Uber. Please be
When
quiet. I'm
you
gonna
make
end
jokes
this right
about
now.
you,
It's like when you spend like 4 minutes
you didn't even make personal jokes about
talking about a dude
Just
that
laughed at
let
Ari.
Four people came to me and told me
stop or I'm
what
ending this right
Cole
now.
did was wrong. Listen, 4 people came to me and messaged me
That's
about
4 people. That's 4 people, man.
Listen,
All right.
but they have past history with you.
Yo, Double4, listen to me for a minute.
J-Man messaged me personally and told me that J-Man. And he had,
Double4.
I mean, why would you take the word of J-Man? I mean, listen. Exactly, seriously. But listen. First of all, why would you take J-Man's word? I mean, and I had nothing against J-Man. I mean, J-Man is cool.
Both
But
of you are
but it's also true that he's
getting nowhere.
So why would you go by what J-Man said? Why would you go by what he said? Oh, he left?
He left.
All right, good.
I can post a comment. Somebody.
Yo, man.
Look at that comment.
Guys, let's not laugh at it. Let's not talk about it. Please.
Listen, King.
Yeah.
I my feelings have been hurt by you. I made you a banner and you laughed at me.
No.
Yo, man.
Guys.
Listen, man. I wanted Sanji. Like, was it that fucking hard to put Sanji in the fucking chair?
Please, can we stop this conversation? Stop this conversation, please. Please.
That shit was so funny.
Please, can we just talk about this off stream? Let's not talk about this in the stream, please.
Yeah, yeah, man. Like, I like the bond that we had. I'm like, we have.
Come on, guys, come on. Stop, come on.
And the last time I talked to you, you spent like 40+ minutes talking about a dude wagging off the Facebook pics.
Can we stop this, please?
Yo, that was hilarious. That banner was absolutely hilarious.
Please.
That nigga was like, yo, man, King of Lightning, man.
This is not
Yo,
your
man,
stream
I made you
I'm
this
trying to
banner,
take
man.
control
Yo, what's
back.
up?
It's really hard to discuss with Uber. It's really hard. It's very hard. Guys, stop talking about this, please.
That's crazy.
Oh, sorry, Pitchman. It was just funny, man. It was hilarious.
For me, it wasn't really funny because I know what he feels. Like I know what he's like trying to say.
No, I understand what he's trying to say too, but he's being too sensitive.
Yeah,
Malicious. I mean, it wasn't malicious. Now, I've been a bully and I've been bullied, so I understand the difference between a joke and being malicious. We clearly were not bullying him. I mean, shit, man. What the fuck?
Yo, wait, hold on. What was it? What was it? Systematic racism? Like, what is that? Is that what you said?
Systematic discrimination.
Damn. Shit. I mean, I know today's Martin Luther King Day, but shit, man. Like hold on.
Systematic discrimination.
Here's the thing. I can't speak up because my little sister sleeps over there. So it's very hard to speak up.
That was the one game.
Yo, somebody said show the banner. Yeah, I think I got the banner. Actually.
Dude, but he has the banner. I believe the banner.
Oh my god.
I believe the banner. Yeah, it just it wasn't too. It wasn't to my my specifications. It just wasn't. It's just a fact.
Hilarious.
I mean, like, even when I had the banner that JC revamped, if you put it, I gave Double4 a shout out. All right, I gave him a shout out on my video for supporting me in the creation of the banner. You know what I mean? That's why I gave him a shout out.
He came back with the banner. he was like, yo, man, what the fuck? It's like, yo, man, I told you. Yo, man, I told you.
Yo, like, I told him, I was like, yo, dude, I asked for signing the banner. Like, where's signing? Like, sign.
Yo, man. Like, yo, man, I asked for a crown with some lightning, man. What happened, man? What you do with the banner, man?
And like, I was like, why was analysis separated as anal list? And I'm like, where's the? Oh no, this is
yeah, man. Here, that's the banner right there. That's the banner.
I'm gonna get so much hate for this.
I mean, look. Like, if anything, the hate can come from a particular region of YouTube and community, and that's the Double4 region. They have Double4 fans that they feel that Double4 was, systematically discriminated against. Okay, fine. All right, I mean, that clearly wasn't the case, but okay. Like, I'm just telling you, Sean. It's just in that direction, okay, that area.
He's like,
I mean, I would like to. I mean, look, like, I don't hate Double4. I don't hate it. I really don't. I have no problems with Double4. Like J-Man. Like, J-Man, I think is a cool dude, but when there's shit to be called out, I'm gonna call you out. It's just the way it is sometimes. And when you're talking on Skype for like an hour plus about dudes whacking off the Facebook pics, that's a problem. Like, that's just a fucking problem. Just the way it is. Like, shit.
You see him?
Like, if you roll that way, okay.
That's my move.
Don't be in the dark about it. Like, you roll that way. Let the roll know. I'll roll this way. Shit.
Alright, let's put this conversation to the
14,
dust.
14, fucking 30. I don't care. If you roll that way, you roll that way. Don't.
Let's put this to the
Don't
dust.
come yelling at me. Like, oh my god, you guys are mean. You guys are devils. It's like, what the fuck? Like, yo, like, that's what you did.
That is Zanpakuto leader drawing that shit.
Yo, that's
we got 5 minutes. Now it tells me that we have 5 minutes.
Okay, well, now we got 5 minutes. Okay, alright, fine.
Now we have 5 minutes.
Oh man, that's cool, yo.
Yeah, it is actually really cool.
Dude, he drew me this.
What is that?
He
Photoshop?
drew me this. Look at this. Look at this shit that he drew.
He drew it.
Look at this.
Good shit,
Look at
man.
this. Look at this. I look amazing in this pic. I look amazing.
Is that Photoshop?
No, this is him drawing it. Each and everything with color and everything.
That's not Westbrook. Something's wrong here.
That's nice. That's really nice.
That's cool, man.
I actually do need someone to make me an intro.
What?
Yo, man, I don't need it.
No.
I recommend JC.
Yeah, JC's a beast.
No, Jimmy Russell's. I can't speak high.
Or you can talk to Anime Central.
Yeah, Anime Central too. Yeah, because he backs that shit. Yeah, okay, sure.
Right across.
Or you can even talk to Supreme Guru. His editing skills is beast.
I mean, or Shield Spirit too. When he's not hoeing, he'll make good shit.
Oh yeah, Bushido Spirit. Yeah. Yeah, but you gotta ask him when he takes the fishnet stockings off.
Yeah. Straight the fuck up, man.
Yeah, man. He go when he puts the stilettos on and the fishnet stockings. He goes into hoe mode.
By the way, where's the link to the comments? I haven't seen the comments in ages.
Oh, I gave you the link before.
Yo, man, the stream's about to end, bro. Yo, somebody said systematic discrimination.
And on that note.
Let's go. Make it happen.
These shit's coming on sale.
Hey.
King of Lightning, check out those AMVs. Trust me.
Oh, sorry, I can't make the picture bigger.
There we go.
Or else it'll start getting pixelated.
There we go.
Okay.
Here it is. It's Ichigo versus Luffy. He's not done yet, but I will show you when will be done.
I'll take the last shot. That's cool. That's cool.
Wait, hold on. Are the AMVs on your channel or a separate channel?
Or on my channel.
Just gave up, huh?
Yeah.
It's surprising that I actually did get King of Lightning in here.
Yo, you know who's a beast with the AMVs? Who's that guy you recommend?
That's me.
Wait, are you going to bed?
No, not you. The other dude.
The other dude. I'm not trying to remember. I'm trying to remember his name.
Alright.
Fuck it, I'll find him. Let's see. This dude's name. It's
Wade had 32.
It's not Eddie Roth, because Eddie Roth is a rap dude.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll find it in like 10 seconds.
Alright, what's up?
Let's see.
Alright. Okay.
Dude.
I think it's Fusion Cap.
Fusion Cap, those are good.
No.
It's not.
Hey, we can go to my channel since we haven't had one.
No, not Fusion Cap. I'm sorry. I fucked that up. That's not the guy.
Oh, James Jones didn't play.
I'm about to find it in like.
I should have got him in.
Alright, this stream's about to end. Let's just go to left or right and we can continue this.
Is it Savior's?
Okay. What's up, y'all? No. Came for like a few minutes and it got really quiet because that's what happened. Right? That's life. Alright? That's life. Alright? Don't get butthurt because someone, makes fun of you. I'm nicknamed the King of Straps, man. King of fucking Straps. Enough respect. Enough goddamn set, so I'm out. Be sure to, of course, rate, comment, subscribe. Sit the fuck down, Luffy. Sit the fuck down. What are you doing right now?
Mom.
What are niggas doing? I'm done. Peace. Have a nice day. Happy, Martin Luther King Day.
Holy shit, I don't think I subscribed to this motherfucker.
Alright.
Systematic discrimination.
You see my shit down there, so I ain't gonna say shit, so.
God damn it,
man.
man.
Go ahead, Death Note.
Oh, what's up? My name is Marcellus, and I just do reviews and stuff. Yep.
Like Marcellus Wallace?
Huh?
From Pulp Fiction?
Yeah, like that, man.
Man, Luffy the Super Saiyan.
Is Marcellus Wallace a bitch? Who are you trying to fuck him like one? Wait, is it on me?
Yeah, it's on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you know who it is, man.